Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Little Rocket Lab. I might have to tweak my audio again. It looks like it's all messed up. We'll see. We'll wait until some folks show up. I'm not messing with it right now. Got another Windows update, and it's all messed up. Good stuff. All right, servos are being delivered. Where are we right now? Oh, 4,000. Yeah, that's happening. The only thing I'm really missing right now are batteries. I think. How many servos we got? Not a ton. Let's go ahead and ramp that back up. So let's talk about where we ended last session, right? So we hastened ourselves to build the next tier of rocket. It was cataclysmically bad. Just the whole thing's on fire. We ran in to save the rocket, and Toasty was quick to follow behind us, and they got, well, toasted. So we're on the next season of winter. We got this big mamma jamma, and we are currently trying to build out the next tier. Well, we're trying to repair Toasty. That's the plan. So I got gears going there. I need another 150 servos. Fix a toaster, or else I'm working on it, Totalo. The Toasty's my friend. I want to fix it. So, yeah, I'll have another 100 servos right here. Real easy sauce. We went through to each of the houses in the game, and everyone was so convinced they wanted to help us. We built little mini factories in the gardening center with Dade and Tia. We went to Noor's house, we built some stuff. We went to Veronica and Jamie's house. I think I've only seen them like twice. I can't remember their name. So right now we kind of got nothing to do, which is fine by me. How much carbon fiber we got? Dang. Okay, could do a plastic run. I'm gonna go do a plastic run. I'm really hoping... Yeah, I know, no toast. Dotolo, let me know how the audio is, would you please? Would you kindly? I took more Windows updates. I didn't realize there were more yet. I thought that was like one and done, right? Once a week or whatever. Nope. Turn on the PC. We're gonna take some updates for you. Damn it! But let me know how the audio is if you could. That'd be awesome. It'd be just awesome sauce. Sauce awesome. So we'll do a plastic run. Loud and clear. Thank you. In the clear, 5x5. We're going to come down here. We're going to get plastic. We're going to run that plastic scrap to the east. And then we'll come back here and we'll get more electronics and such. Okay, good enough. This little system is really dope. That's really saved a lot of time. It's Friday. Might also be grabbing some diamonds. Diamonds. Oh, I should also set off the limit on the plastic bars. I don't really need them. I don't need them limited, is what I should say. And I got my kitty on my computer. Hold on. Okay. Thanks, mate. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. That's one run. We get diamonds. Come on, 100. Hey, 105. Sweet. That's money, y'all. Another 10K right there. I love it. This go like that. I don't know how much more carbon fiber I need, but I want to be somewhat prepared for it. Mish Streams, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. I really do my best to do proper streaming, proper YouTubing, proper stuff. Try to keep the environment nice and chill. And, but, you know, by following, by chatting, by saying hi, you let me know that you like it. And that's a good thing. I like liking things. I don't know if that's a controversial thought, but I like liking things. And I hope you like liking things too. We can like things together. I don't know where I'm going with this. Thanks for the follow. That's where the whole thing of that was. Appreciate it. It's a good way to start off a stream. Okay, it's gonna be another 10 large. This coffee's weird today. I don't know why it's weird today, but it's weird today. Okay, I got some plastic on me. We're gonna go get some logic circuits. Integrated circuit. I can't remember the names. For me, and the way my brain is wired, it's a lot easier for me to do colors. That's why in Factorio they are green circuits, red circuits, blue circuits. I don't care. You can call them whatever you want. Either colors or numbers are better for me. So whenever I play like an RTS, a real-time strategy game, it's a T1, a T2, a technology. Technology in the level. That tells me way more information about an enemy unit loadout than, oh, that's an amphibious laser tank torture punish Balatroid. It's like, I don't know what the hell you just said. But it's a T2 tank. Oh, I know what you mean. Okay, cool. That's good enough. So when it comes to like the circuits in Factorio, like I said, it's a green circuit, it's a red circuit, it's a blue circuit. So these are circuit boards that are made from logic chips. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. And then what usually happens is I give them really silly other names. These are greenie meanies or whatever. Today I'm doing the satisfactory thing, tier 3 bio burn plant. Now see that I get. That I understood. Oh boy, yeah, there's too many games I've played where it's all words. Like the units look very, very similar, but it's just words. Oh, that's a laser-powered punch tank. Oh, that's a plasma-powered punch tank. That's a laser and plasma-powered. Oh my god. How does this work? Nedved, good morning to you. Good morning, good day to everybody. Okay, it is noon. We've run our errands. That's the last of the servos. We're gonna run to the observatory now so we can unlock the next tier of technology. I'm not carrying anything. I gotta come right back here anyway. Well, we need to make our batteries, and we also have, what was it? Graphite plates? Graphite? Graphitics? I don't remember. I'm okay. I'm honestly trying to wake up still. I don't know if I just slept on my kidneys specifically or something, but my kidneys hurt, so that's fun. I don't remember imbibing in alcohol last night, so I don't know what's doing me in, but I slept on my frickin' 3-level plant, not level 3 plant. Oh god, now I'm getting confused. Morgan, you're just in time. Was able to create the blueprint for the batteries we need for Toasty. Only trouble is we're gonna need a new type of assembler to manufacture them. Is it a level 3 assembler? Yes! God, why are we waiting? Ceramic. What'd I say? Graphite? Wake up, Samurai. We got a factory to build. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's why you wouldn't let me have it before, is because it requires ceramics. Yeah, do the thing. Okay. Once you're to blah 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 blah. Okay. I think I can do most of that in 2 passes. The first pass is gonna be yoink. The first pass is gonna be all the other hoopla I need. Do you like this non-food item? You walk past it every day, man. Spell the roses. Come on. Smell the roses. I walk past this thing literally every day, Sunday inclusive, and I just haven't bothered to read a thing. Read a thing. Fool. You go read a thing. I'm just gonna grab this crap while it's here. Oh, thanks. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, steel beams, gonna be no problem. Motors, yeah, I'll get most of the motors and circuit boards in this one pass. This will be easy. Okay, who wants more garbage? Oh, Nico, hold on. I got a Nico on my lap. Okay, that's everything? Cool, alright. Hold on, let me get this stuff in my inventory, then I'll pet you so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's 500 of that. 500 circuit boards, which I think I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5. Okay, that can get... actually, you know what? Here. Nope, that's not what I want to be doing, but that's okay. Circuit board, ceramic plate, steel, base, small motors. Okay. I think we can get a good chunk of that done up to 1, 2, 50. And Nico doesn't want to play anymore. All right. Just gonna grab that, thanks. How many of these do we have? How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3. I like to do it in more even terms, so let's do it like that. You can have that. Okay, I was gonna stockpile real neat. He skedaddled. He's not a patient cat, which is fine. So I'm allowing him to be on my lap and on some of my desk, but I don't want him to just explore the desk. It's not like it's littered with screws or stuff he could swallow, but it's just not safe. Like, there's enough stuff, I don't want him to poke his eye out or something. But what he'll do now is he'll climb up on my chair, walk onto the wrist guard of the keyboard, and then while he's up here, he'll be like, all right, I did all the heavy lifting. Pet me, idiot. And I'll be like, but I'm in the middle of a game. I can't pause this. This is, what made-up game are we coming up with today? This is Rudy Tooty Point and Shoot E05. I can't pause this. It's a multiplayer game. And Nico's like, that's funny. I don't think you heard me. You should be petting me now. And then after like a minute or two, he'll just be like, you know what? I'm gonna go pet the wall or something. And just jump off. Yeah, some good stuff there. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, so that took care of a chunk of it. Ceramic plates, how? Should put my keyboard back together. Hold on. Okay, good, good, great. That goes there. Alright. Ceramic plates is stone and quartz. I knew it was going to be stone or something. It's earthenware, right? So how do you make earthenware? Well, here's how. I don't need that anymore. Oh, I should go put this crap away. I got stone. We got stone everywhere. Yeah, this is going to be easy. I thought I had some of those. Alright, give me that. Give me that. Have fun with that. Okay, what does this require? I wasn't paying attention. An assembler level 2. Awesome, okay. Well, I need more of those, and I think I've got those automated somewhere. I don't remember if I just made 10 of them, or if I actually automated them. Oh, I did actually automate them. Hot Jones. Yoink. You can have this one back I don't want. Puppy, don't put it here. Puppy. Ah, damn it. Can I do this? Oh, you can't throw it into... Okay, you can't throw it into the factory. Probably fine. We are going to make... ceramic plates. Oh yeah. Jones? Did I say Jones? I might have said Jones. I'm too tired, I don't remember now, but I might have said Jones. Yeah, I should dump out this coffee and just go back to bed. That's kind of the problem with being a morning person, though, is you can't really say when you're gonna get up, and you can't really say when you're gonna do stuff. Oh, Hot Jones, yeah, okay, yeah. So there's an old cartoon. It was a web cartoon, I guess, called Strong Bad, not Strong Bad, Homestar Runner. That was what it was called, and this was in the early 2000s, I'd say, and too much bed is not good too. Yeah, agreed. It was in the early 2000s, and it was a couple of characters. It was homestarrunner.com, and I think it's still around, I think. And anyway, what they did is, like, it was like a weekly email show. You send an email to Strong Bad. He's a wrestling man. who has boxing gloves for hands. Yep. And it's a cute little cartoon, anywhere from like 2 to 5 minutes, really whatever. But whenever, instead of saying "hot damn," it was "Hot Jones," and that's what was said. So I picked that up. Where did I just put those? There, I put those. Hot Jones. All right. There's that. Thank you. It's cool. It's old school. It's not a problem. Yeah, tis of the olds. This is easy now. Yeah, ding. There we go. That should do it. I think I'm mass producing drills. I'm really glad we unlocked those level 2 drills and I'm just not using them at all. Take that, thanks. I do have 40k. Yeah, we just cashished a whole mess of diamonds, like 50 something diamonds. No, 105 something diamonds. Something or exactly, I can't remember. Just squeedly right into there. Awesome. Okay. How did I get over here? Oh, there we go. So I didn't know if I needed more, but there's more. This needs how much of what? 30 a minute, 10 a minute. Cool, that'll run just flat out. Neat. I need how much of this? 200? Okay. Have had? Oh, I don't know how to make batteries. What do we do with batteries? Iron plate, copper wire, plastic bar. Really? Okay. Oh, it requires an assembly level 3, which, yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna go bed, I guess. There's nothing to do really right now, but just skip some time. I'll take the 50 I want out of that. And you're gonna stockpile throughout the night. Good stuff. I don't know where we left a puppy, but we left a puppy somewhere. Produce over 10,000 items in a single day. Chief Engineer. Achievement get. Rainy day fun. Earn over 50,000 coins. Now, it must be 50,000 coins throughout the duration of the game, not like in a singular day or whatever, because I only have 40 on me. Logic would predicate. Dictate? One of those. Logic would blah 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 that. Okay. Still have some nature junk in my junk. Get out of here. Differently colored blueberry. It's still a blueberry. Okay, how many do we have now? Already 120. Awesome. Okay, so that's just gonna chug along merrily. Blah blah blah. That's how it works. We'll do another plastic run right now. Would love a just deposit all button. There is a deposit button, but it only works for stuff that's already commonly in the thing. Which is fun fortune. Alright, puppy, one more run. We should be looking pretty good. I don't care. Should be looking pretty good. These small motors. Wait. Okay. Nor, you are making small motors in your house. Oh, right. We buried Noor. I don't know how the hell she's going to get out of her house. Hee. Crap. that. Oh! Something is deborked. Hi. Hi. Fine. Yeah. It would have taken you weeks. Nope. Come on. Here you are. Okay, good stuff. Okay, so throughput bad, which is fine. We still have a crap ton of copper. Don't forget, I also have all the copper at the shipyard. Come on. Okay, good stuff. This goes away. Oh, I left all the stuff at home. No! Well, the good news is, as long as I have any belt, any singular belt, we have all the belts. So none of that matters. Boop. Kuna was here. Da na na na. Kunda. Sorry. I typed too fast. Uh-oh. In case you needed an alias or something, you could be the mighty Kunda. I'm so sorry. I typed too fast. Oh, boy. This is gonna be a good stream. I feel it. Maybe. Alright, this goes away. It is new, yeah. Sorry. But oh, ow, ow, ow. Yes. Puppy, get them. Barracuda. Dun 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 dun. Wow. Right? Barracuda. Barracuda. Wow. The safest colors ever. Fix it orange and neon safety green out there. There'll be no accidents. Yeah, that was the whole thing. That was the whole lore. Now, no accidents. That's exactly correct. It is now physically impossible for accidents to occur. Barracuda. Now I got that in my head now. Okay, that fixed that nicely. We got a little bit of coin. I grabbed all the small motors, so I don't have to make them at home. Yeah, there's a lot of small motors here. So we'll run that back. We'll chuck it in the servos bin. And, something else. Don't be sorry, that was funny. I liked it very, very much. There we go, we already have our 200. Awesome. So I already have a ton of these small motors that I need for the thing, so... Deposit? Oh, sweet lord. Let's do that. And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. I'm pretty good with the baritone. I used to be able to go deeper, but years of smoking screwed up my vocals. Years of smoking screwed up my vocals. To the tune of Swiggity Swooty, coming for that booty. Which is also to the tune of Undertale's. Anyway. I'll take that. So small motors, circuit boards, and plates. Okay, I want a nice stockpile of these. Okay, it's unlocked. Cool. And I'll take all that, and we'll just set that to 500. I have an inkling it's going to be like, cool, you made 200 of those? Now make 2,000 of those. Joke's on you, idiot. I already did. That's what I want to be able to say. It's honestly nice to see all that copper moving again. I'm glad, like, we went through that reserve. Oh, look at that. It's almost noon. The desk is going to be open in 5 minutes late. I'm going to beat her to the desk. Oh, nerd. Hi. Oh, that's it? Ah. Well, we're going to have a crap ton of ceramic plates or whatever. And I'm fine with that. Okay, what does it take to make batteries? Plastic bars? Plastic bars are the only thing I have to care about. So we'll go back to the dock. We'll grab plastic scraps. What's up? Mogo, I heard what happened at the silo. Glad to see you're all right. From one engineer to another. Some things aren't worth the risk, you know? Even I've had one too many close calls, if you can believe it. Benson, you strike me as such the guy that you could set a glass of water on fire. And just like the glass part of the glass, not even like the water part of the glass of water. Like just... Yeah. That's exactly how Benson strikes me as. That kind of a guy. Whoops, I forgot that there was several laws of thermodynamics I had to care about, and the glass of water exploded. Uh-huh. This is why we don't allow wild mages in our campaigns anymore. Junk, because I have infinite of those now. Okay, we do a plastic bar run to the train yard. Pitika Zero, hey, how have you been? I saw you were also playing this game. Oh, tell me about your factory. How's it going? Oh, I should answer your question first, sorry. Am I using train to get ore? I am. I have everything fully unlocked. We have all 4 cars. Oh, shoutouts. Shoutouts, especially for the folks that we don't see too often. Brip. We raided them... I want to say like 2 weeks back or something. And real chill vibe. If you have an opportunity, be sure to check out. We did the shout out. The link is right there. If you're into chill vibes and good times, check out Pitika Zero. Would recommend. It is a fun little game, yeah. It's a little bit more involved than I thought it was gonna be, and that's a good thing. I'll take all that, and actually we're just gonna unleash that. How many more frames do we have? Alright, I gotta go the other way. Right, I forgot we were making circuits here. I'll take another stack of diamonds. Cool. Blueprints would be nice. The only thing about blueprints is scale. This game intentionally does not want you to scale very hard to need blueprints. Though, that being said, I would also love blueprints. But, like, there's just tons of area I'm not even using. It's just, I guess it's designed to be a much more slower game. Saturday, damn it. Cliff? Yeah, feeling great. Here, you know what? I'm gonna give you one of these because I think you're a gem. No, not the power pole. Not the... Sweet God in heaven. Yes. Is it my birthday today? You're too kind. You know what? You get one too. Here you go. Well, thank you. Candia. Daddy! Everyone gets a diamond. I'm throwing these things away. Oh, sweet Jesus. I forgot this was happening. Here, Tia. No problem. Daddy! Wasn't this thoughtful? Thank you, sweetheart. You're welcome. Daddy! You gotta say it that way. I didn't make the rules. The same way if you find a baby, like in, what were we playing last? Oxygen not included. You gotta say it that way. Oh, it's a baby. You gotta say it that way. I didn't make the rules. Alright. Lightweight frame and ceramic. Damn it! We were at the ceramic plates area. Or the thing. The lightweight frames. Okay. You can have all this now that I don't need. I guess I have a bit more of a surplus of raw electronics than I thought. That can get deposited. Do I have... Tell me I have a crap ton of frames on my person. I ain't got jack. Alright, well, we're gonna go do a run. We got an ad here in about 55 seconds. So take this opportunity, treat your body right. Get out of your chair, move around, stretch a little. Just a little. It's all I'm asking, just a little bit. You want to do more? Hell, do more. I'll give you extra credit on the next term paper that I'm apparently the professor of class. Also, drink a lot of water. Drink some fluids. Sip on those fluids. Don't go crazy on fluids. Your body can't handle a ton of water super fast. That's why it's called drowning. So treat yourself right. I don't need these. Take time for yourself. Yeah, these should be stacked to the gills, and they absolutely are. I'll take a hundo. I don't think I need more than a hundo. All right. Puppy! We're both getting our cardio in today, puppy. You just sat down? All right. You know what? You can skip. You can skip. That's fine. Everyone else, though. Get out of the chair. Move around. This coffee tastes really weird today. Not sure why. I brewed it the same way. Oh well. Alright. And some ceramic plates. Okay. Let's start with 2. I can't imagine I'm gonna need more than 2 of these things. Oh, crafty. It needs 3 inputs. I only have 17.5 hours. Let me see. Let me crack open the steamy steams. It says 24 hours. Oh, and the ads just happened. Let's put that in chat so it's there. 24 hours for me. This doesn't super matter. One beautiful day in the little rocket lab. Okay, and this is gonna be really dumb. Nope. I mean, it's gonna be really dumb if it's not facing the right way. Puppy. Gosh, get out of there. If you want to help Toasty, we could do that by you not being in there. 6 a minute? That's all this does? Okay. And there's 5 on 5. Iron plate, copper wire. Easy. The iron plate is literally just over here. I'm just going to grab a ton of it. We're almost done with our gear quota. Oh yeah, we'll have Toasty up and running by the end of this session, for sure. I'll take. Thank you. A little more. There we go. I just need those 2 more plates. Oh, no, bro. Oh, no. Okay. There we go. Fixed. Done. Done biscuits. All right, now 5 is correct. We'll just do 6 for giggles. Okay, now it's copper wire. So copper wire is a little bit more of an annoyance. I got the land and not the water depot. Yeah. Yeah, I thought the water tower was going to be more important, but I wasn't honestly sure. I think I would have wanted the land a little more, actually. These take, what, 1 a minute? 6 a minute, alright. We can get the process started. Easy, yep. Holy crap, that's a big fly. Dude, that fly is jacked. Okay. That fly was freaking jacked. Alright. I'm not scared. That just flew right in front of me. I must have a tear in one of the screens or something. I'm not going to sit here all night, but I want to get as much of this wire in as I possibly can. You don't have to do this anymore. Yeah, we have enough of these things. You do that. And just some small changes here. You can do that. Excellent. Mucho, mucho. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'd like to wake up and have the batteries ready. We're at 12 already? Okay. Cool. I'll be able to finish my coffee and just sip on this stuff. So, where are y'all from? Oh, it's getting late. Oh, man. It almost tastes like somebody put green beans in my coffee beans when I brewed it this morning. I don't get what happened. But something got, and it totally happened. Okay, we'll wait for one more run. We'll wait till it says 11, and then I will skedaddle. We'll do one more wire bump, and that'll be that. Good enough. That was annoying just to split the stack. But that's okay. We should have more than enough of everything else. There's another 30. There's another 30. All right, we're done. Bedtime. We should wake up to about, I don't know, 75 batteries. We wake up at 6 a.m., which sounds about right for me personally as a morning person, but blarg. 3999. Lol. You know what they say about metallurgy, right? He who smelt it dealt it. Yeah, we're never gonna have no accident days again because we've blocked everyone in their room. 58 is kind of like 75. They're both numbers. Yeah, I knew this was gonna go gangbusters when I shut off that one piece of process. 1, 2. There you go. It doesn't have to be perfectly even, but what I don't want is one machine running and one machine not running. Okay. We just have to wait. There's nothing really else for me to do. Which is fine by me. We'll do another plastic run. Trash, trash. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. And I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate everything. I'm appreciative kind of guy, even if I can't say the word. We should probably go and reduz up iron. We should check on that, maybe. I feel so dumb. I still have all this steel that nothing is doing anything with. I ain't doing nothing with it. Come on, puppy. Let's... Oh, whoa. I gotta get plastic first. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to, and I know this is kind of a jerky maybe thing to say, but I'm really looking for workshop support on this. I'm really looking forward to that. So much plastic. Plastic is probably one of the things I should have... Man, that seems like an insult to Hephaestus himself. Turn it into steel, put it in a box, take it to the factory, take it out of the box, turn it back into iron, and then use it as iron for things. Oh, man. That would be really funny. I'd actually feel pretty bad about that. It's an affront to metallurgy. No. I mean, it would work. We could do it. That's actually what I should have done. Yeah, I should have not done steel. So I really thought in my mind that this was going to ramp up linearly or whatever. Like, I thought this was going to be more and more and more and more. And I thought steel, like in other games, was going to be the foundational thing for everything else. In Factorio, for example, the biggest draw for iron isn't for anything iron can make. It's for steel. So having a separate steel factory or a separate steel assembly or a separate steel whatever is actually really freaking important. So that's why I was like, well, I've played games that need steel before. Here we go. Satisfactory, same thing. Steel is actually how you make your T3 blah blah blah. Your T3 conveyor belts. It's just steel. So having a separate process that's just steel is pretty great. You can take all that. I don't need any of this crap anymore. More crimes coming out of the donation box. The whole thing is just... we should rename the donation boxes to just accessory to murder boxes or something. Just like... I'm not dealing with this. Shovel. I'm not dealing with any of this. Oh, that would be funny. Already at a hundo. Let's get those in the toasty thing, because it's not instantaneous. That could be a slow feed. Hello, friend. Hello, friend soon to be. It requires 25,000 watts. To put that into perspective, that is 1/4 of one of the 3 tidal generators or whatever in the hydroelectric dam. That's nothing. Now, if it's at 200,000 watts, I'd be like, alright. Go time, I guess. We still haven't touched the new wind turbines. We haven't touched the new drills. We haven't touched the new anything. There's just no point for it, I don't think. Okay, another 40 batteries, and we're talking a full toasty. It's a whole lot of watts, for sure. Yeah. Toasty. Okay, it's Sunday. We have circuits all over the place. I actually don't need any of this process anymore because we're making it fresh. Fresh from the vine. I'll take that. I'll take that. We don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. Yeah, we got stupid wheel carts full of chips. You could just take all that. Shame missing the chance to say giga and megawatts, right? Thousands of... that's something that still honestly bugs me when it comes to units of measurement. When it comes to kilometers, why is it not megalometers or something? Why is it 1,000 kilometers? I don't get it. Why can we normalize megalometers? I don't understand why we can't. I was talking to someone and I'm like, why are they not called megalometers? And they're like, because it's 1,000 kilometers. I'm like, but metric. Isn't that the whole idea of metric? Thousands of 1,000 is like easily translatable. So when you say this, it's an easy translation. Like it's not that big of a deal, right? I thought that was the whole point of like metric. Nope. Not in this one case. It's not megalometers. I'm like, that's... Of all the things, that's the one thing I would change. Get me some megalometers in my life. Okay, you're just going to keep cranking out servos until you can't. And then we're just going to chuck that crap in a box and call it a day. Rods? What are rods? Based on the context of this conversation, it sounds like another unit of measurement. But still. What's your name? Tim? What's your name? Rod? Ooh, cool. I need you. Can you just lay down on the floor? I need to measure a sub sandwich or something. What's the advantage between loaders over belts? Loaders allow for... Loaders and unloaders allow for 15 times density. So a loader... this is an unloader and a loader. When you have something like this, you can fit the contents of the stone into a loader, let's say. I'll just do this for an example. And this allows for 15 times density. And then... Here's your unloader. So this will pop out as a box. And that'll do the whole thing. So it allows for you to use one belt 15 more or 14 more times for throughput. So in this case, I'm taking from the copper mine. There's like maybe a dozen drills, but I just have the one belt. One rod equals 5.5. Yep. Cool. That makes that easy to memorize. When stuff is not just whole numbers of things, it drives me absolutely insane. But alright, fair enough. So if you're familiar with how trains work in automation games like this, think of this, this is like the closest we're going to get to quote-unquote trains. It's just higher throughput, higher density for the same stuff. Yeah, so we also do it for steel. I'm bringing in steel from the train line. But instead of running... I wanted 3 full belts of steel. Like, I didn't know how much steel we were going to use, and we didn't really use much. But instead of that, I just have the one belt, and it acts like 15 things. Yeah, it just makes it easier so you're not running 8 or 9 lines of belts throughout the whole city and cheesing everyone off. It's time, kids. It's time for Toasty. There you are. Toasty. Toasty. Let's give the boys some room. Hold on. Let's give the Toasty man some space. Give him room to breathe, people. Or toast. Give him room to toast, people. You can go right back in there. Can I give you some more? Yeah, get that out of my inventory. Toasty. 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 I like how everything jiggles. That's how you know it's working. Same thing in real life. Is it jiggling? It's working. Leave it alone. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Okay. Break apart the assembler 4. Bonk. Are you sure? Oh my god. Toasty! Oh my goodness, I'm so happy to see you. 1 cup yellow cornmeal, 1 cup flour, a 1/4 cup sugar, and another cup of milk. Well, you saved me, Toasty. I would have made it without you. 1 egg, a teaspoon baking powder, a teaspoon salt, and a 1/4 cup of cooking oil. It doesn't matter, Toasty. We're together again. We can find a way to rebuild it. Bake until 425 until golden brown. He sings now. That's the upgrade. He sings now. I miss you too, buddy. Toasty. Da na 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 na. Toasty. There's all this crap you didn't need. Talk to Auntie. You still got blade murder power? Yes. Actually, I think you're stuck in here. Crap. Alright. Well, you're just gonna stay there today, okay? It didn't take very long at all for us to get that all done up. Auntie! It's Toasty! He's back. The assembler worked. He's back again. Well, I'll be. That's so wonderful to hear, my dear. In that case, I think it's about time we pick ourselves up and dust ourselves off. What do you think? Don't you think? I try not to think. Where do we even get started? We'll have to repair the damage first, and I have a blueprint for new roof tiles so you can repair the parts of the roof that collapsed. If you need electronics, we got them. You can get to the roof using the access ladder in your mother's office. We did do that already. Let me know when you have everything finished, and we'll go from there. Okay, roof tiles. Stone and steel. Oh, God. It is time. I have so much steel. I have hot and cold running steel. I have so much steel, it's irresponsible how much steel I have. Just take it, whatever. That goes in the trash, that goes in the trash, that goes in the trash. Good sauce. Okay, I need 45? Okay. Dude, I'm not setting up an automation process when I can just hold this button down for 20 seconds and call it a day. I'm so freaking glad we have Toasty back. Dotolo, what mistakes have been made? 45 still, do you have enough? Yeah, right? Nameless some other guy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. We're gonna have this all done up with all the stuff that we've gotten. Oh, wait, was I supposed to talk to Auntie first? Or, oh, do we place them ourselves? That would be dope. Oh, we do the repairs ourselves. Neat. Oh, that? Toasty will warp out to his spawn point. I don't know why it's not click and drag. Toasty will warp back to his main spawn point during the day. It's fine. But yeah. Man, I'm really happy this concrete or whatever is setting in the dead of winter. Done. Toasty. I'm so happy. Can we just jump down? No? We haven't registered if fall damage is a thing in this game. Anything too critical, unlike that one belt yesterday. Yeah, that was something. Oh, man. I need to learn to snack more often. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I eat a big breakfast and a big dinner, and I'm, like, with the streaming, it's just like, I don't want to be like, hey, I'm going to scram for 20 minutes to get food in me. Auntie, what's wrong? Carter just dropped off a letter for us. Let me guess, he's shutting it down after it exploded? That would actually be the first responsible thing Carter's done so far. Take a look. Ilanka and Morgan, I'm very sorry to let you know that due to the recent fire, the county has forced me to put a temporary ban on further work on the rocket. I know you've worked on this project for years. However, until we can meet to properly assess the risks, I need to put safety first. There'll be a town hall meeting in 1 month to vote on the future of the silo. I'm sorry, Morgan. Rest assured I'm doing all that I can as mayor, so you can continue your work. Ah, bureaucracy in a kid's game. Oh boy, that's what this needs. I mean, I joked earlier the second we met Carter and he's like, I'm the mayor. I'm like, how you have not shut this down immediately has been a mystery to me. But, you know. Shut down the silo, but he can't do that. I know I made a mistake, but this is too far. It is? Really? Dig Dug, that's what he said. Carter had no choice. I'm sure this is the last thing he wanted. Yep. He's just doing his responsibility as mayor. What do we do now then? Well, we come up with some crazier project, right? Let's scrap the rocket silo and turn into a Gundam factory. And then we can say like, man, that's a big robot you got. Damn, that's a big robot, you know. It says there'll be a town meeting in a month to discuss. Looks like we'll have to wait until then to show why the silo should stay open. Don't worry, my dear, we faced greater challenges. We'll get through this too. You're right. We've come too far to give up now. Build 2 rockets, yes. Dude was too occupied throwing things down a well. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Another workplace? Oh, right. 428%? What? Oh, we're reading the next chapter. Neat. I guess we did get all the tech, so I kind of checked all my boxes, so I'm cool with that. Holy crap, this audio got loud. Good morning, Morgan. Today's the day of the town hall meeting. Are you ready? I think so. I feel a bit sick to my stomach, to be honest. I was up most of the night practicing what I was going to say, and now I think I've forgotten it all. Just go in there, be confident, and state your case. We made a lot of improvements, and the silo's now safer than ever. Yeah, we had a 2-week winter? Yeah. I'm sure that everyone will be on your side. Who are we fighting against, then, if everyone's going to be on my side? Just the county? Is that the bad guy here? Is OSHA the bad guy? Will you be there here with me? I'll be right there with you the whole time. The meeting is starting right away at the church. You should get going. Ah, the perfect place for shouting. Owen Morgan. Good luck. I thought you were going to be there with me. Are you not going to... Alright. Oh god, that is just... It's a little tingy. Okay, that's better. Oh, Steve! Nah, shit, you're blocked in. Alright, it's fine. Forget it. Yeah, that's why I jokingly said, hey, the perfect place for shouting. The church. We're gonna go check on our diamonds. We're gonna sell off our diamonds. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for the expansion for sure, but... what did the town do again for the fire? The town let it burn out. They huddled and murmured it up a bunch. Oh, I have a bunch of garbage on me. They waited till it died down, and then they put it out. We didn't see the details because we were passed out with Toasty shielding us from most of, if not all, the damage. Where's this ding-dong? Oh, 8 a.m. Alright, well I can fix my broke-ass inventory. It pains me to put steel right in the trash, but I don't need any of it. Okay. Grimes. It's like putting steel in the water, like just dumping it in the water, and someone's like, hey, you can't dump that there. And me being like, no, it's fine. It's high-grade steel. And then having that other person being like, oh, like stainless? I'm like, hey, stainless steel, baby. Will the fish know any more or less what to do? Okay, I bet you everyone's at the church. I don't know why I'm faffing around here. I bet you everyone's at the church. Salem witch trial in 3, 2, 1. Is this? I'm almost. This is the kids' game, right? Like they're not gonna burn me at the stake for crimes of science. Maybe. Since this is a political matter, shouldn't we be having it at the mayoral office? Whatever. Now, please, everyone. There'll be a chance for everyone to speak. You can't shut down the silo. Man. Think of Lida, whatever. I want to go to space. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. Just burn the witch. Honey, you're not going to space. Daddy! Was Morgan going to send Tia up to space? That was the plan. Don't be ridiculous. I was going to send Carter up to space so I could be the new mayor, obviously. Everyone, please. No one's being sent to space. Wait, why not? What if I want to go to space? Was there a sign-up I missed? It's a meeting to discuss whether to keep the silo open, not a discussion on who's going to space. Carter, what are you trying to do here? This was supposed to be a small meeting. I didn't think literally everyone was going to show up. Dude, the difference between a small meeting and everyone showing up is like 6 people. Maybe, let me try. Say, let me ask you all a question. Who here has been helped in some way by Morgan over the past year? Morgan helped repair the lighthouse. Thanks to her, the shipments have been coming into the pier every day now. Mo brought back research to the university and got me working on my master's thesis again. Which you've been working on for a year and a month now? A year and a season? Morgan rebuilt the bridge to the quarry. Morgan single-handedly repaired the telescope at the university. I could do my research again. Morgan got the train deliveries running again. Mogo helped me repair the church bell. Morgan fixed the boardwalk. Morgan, she helped me move on. Morgan helped me reconnect with my beautiful Tia. Dade! You have to say it that way. You just have to. Morgan came back to me. She came back to all of us. After my sister passed away, I thought I'd never find my way again. I just miss her so much every day. We all miss her. When she passed, I think the town lost a huge part of itself. We just stopped. We stopped building, we stopped fixing, and we neglected things. And for the first time in years, that's all changed. I've seen more work in the past year than the 10 years before that. Now, I know Morgan made a mistake. We all have at some point. But she's done something that none of us could for years. She brought hope back to this town. Please don't take this away from her. Let her still build very volatile ICBM-esque rockets. For the children, please. Show of hands all in favor of keeping the silo open and helping Morgan finish the rocket. The washing machine didn't vote. I knew it! For the first time, Scrubs, this isn't a vote on banning laundry. You ding-dong. Yeah. Go kiss your wash cycle with that mouth or whatever. Alright, that's every person for and 1 washing machine against. Silo stays... Hold on. This wasn't even this issue. Wasn't this a problem with the county? Where's the county's representation? This whole voting thing doesn't make any sense. If all the parties involved aren't here, this doesn't make sense. That's Dottie, that's fine though, but where's the county? I thought the county was the bad guy. And the mayor wanted to shut it down. Yes, politicians are the true villain. Wow, everyone, I don't know what to say. So you'll continue work on the rocket. I will. Let's get to work, everyone. Toasty, 3 cups of flour. Don't worry, Toasty. The work on the rocket will continue. 2 tablespoons, rapid rise yeast. The town gets more interesting by the day. Isn't it wonderful? I knew everyone would see reason. And everyone's gonna be cheesed off that they can't leave because the toaster's in the way. I knew it! Okay, yeah. Yeah, get the hell out of the way. Okay, I still want to sell the diamonds though. Still, my point is valid though. If this was truly a county problem, and the county is not here to voice this debate thing, this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, everyone's all cheery. We're real happy to go continue the rocket. Amen for Toasty. God bless. And then it's like, oh, this damn Toasty thing's in the way. Just everyone's so angry already. Yeah, I'm gonna kick him in the pants once I figure out where Scrubby's pants are. must get rid of this evil mayor before he gets you in the donation box. He's gonna fall down the well one of these days. He's gonna take care of himself. I'm not super worried about Carter. Sure was an auto sell option. Like, this isn't that big of a deal, but also we're gonna be put on the map for fine cut gems before industry. Because I haven't actually exported any industry, but I have been shifting gems like crazy. Okay, go to the rocket silo. How much of this do we have? Let's get the last orders before I decommission that. All systems go. Everything's actually in really good shape for exploding. Huh. There she is. Last stage is going to be the most challenging. I don't think so. You aren't kidding. There's quite a list of components here. You got this, Morgan. You already have all the tools you need. It's just the home stretch now. Even still, I think it's best if we bring in some help. Not to worry, Mo. The cavalry's here. Rebecca, Noor, Elise. You've come this far together. We're with you to the end. Let's take a look, shall we? I can definitely help you research the last of these components. Just stop by the observatory and we'll get started. Thank you so much, Elise. I'm afraid the other difficult component is the thrusters. The old ones were damaged in the fire. Oh, you know, Noor and I could build those for you at the university. You could build thrusters? What kind of university is this? Might take a couple days, but we'll let you know when they're ready. Okay. Don't mention it, Morgan. If anything, we owe you for everything you've done around town. Is it too late to sign up? Oh, hold on. Mr. I didn't want there to be a sign-up sheet for people to go to space, and now you're okay with the... Is there a sign-up sheet? Oh, Carter. Wow, even more people are here. Hey, Carter and Sabrina. Hope you'll forgive me, Morgan. I was just trying to do the best by everyone in town. There's nothing to forgive. I heard that you've been helping set up factories for people around town to make components. That's true. And I've been meaning to find a good use for all that space in the house. For sure, I can help you get set up. Wonderful, I'll get the supplies ready at the house. I'd also like to help out. I've got quite a bit of space to offer in the tavern. No, the tavern is my church. No, we don't mess with the tavern. Least I could do is what you've done for me. Aw. Don't mention I'll stop by later and work on this together. Thanks, Morgan. I'd like that. Looks like we've got quite the crew going. We sure do. Let's get to work, everyone. Okay. This isn't that bad, actually. Okay. Let's tackle this one step at a time. There's a bunch of stuff we could already do and shift and get a good start on. There's a lot of crap, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be that difficult. We might be able to knock this out this stream, which I would very much like. So 6,000 heat sinks, 4,000 servos. Well, here's all these servos I've been stocking up on. Do I need small engines? I don't. So I'm going to take all these small engines. And we're just going to get a bunch of this stuff going. There's your engines. Do we have enough of this? We don't. Okay, this is going to be just shift-rific. So you can have that. Cool. That's making servos ad infinitum. We need a crap ton of heat sinks. Okay, there's the heat sinks. We need a bunch of flow meters, which is unfortunate because I shut that down a while ago. 1,000 lightweight frames. Here's a bunch of fiberglass. We can get some good start. What are these things? Sugar and hydrogen peroxide? If it's anything like the oxygen fuel that we dealt with before, it's just water. Okay. That gets started. I don't have supercomputers or rocket fuel, so I don't know what that's going to entail yet. Okay, here's 200 batteries. I'm not going to go super crazy on, like, nitpicking all this stuff, but if I can get a bunch of this moving... there... Do whatever order for that. 1,000 ceramic plates. Man, thank goodness I started stocking that. Here's 500 right away. Awesome. Okay, there's that. Home rockets. Oh. No, not solid fuel. Okay. Lightweight frames. Toasty? Let's go grab some lightweight frames. Come on, move over there. Thanks. I'm very confident we have at least 1,000 ready to go. I'm very confident we do. We're actually going to go grab some plastic first. Oh, it feels so nice to have my freaking chariot back. Zoom, zoom, zoom. We'll work on building out other people's factories in a minute. For right now, I'd like to just get some of this stuff shifted. Yeah, y'all are hosed. You're not even going to make it to the tavern. You gotta make car zoomy noises when you pass people. Does sugar and hydrogen peroxide work as a propellant? Now that we're talking about it? Okay, there's all that. It should. Oh. I learned something new today. How many billions of diamonds we got? 20? I'm not going to bother for 20. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's 900. Okay, I thought it held 1,000, but no, 900 is still fine. We're going to grab all that. Okay. This gets dumped off at home and at the rocket. Yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of this ready to go already. Okay, do we need to go to the university? Okay, just Sabrina's sugars of fuel and hydrogen peroxide as the oxidizer. That makes sense. I just didn't know if that would give enough thrust for it to give a dang, but if it does, that's awesome. I brought too many of these again. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I will need to get flow things set up again. Flow compressors? Flow trackers? Flow tracers? I forget what they're called already. Yeah. None of this super matters. The order's not at all important. Okay, so there's that. How are we on ceramic plates? Okay, that's gonna take a while. That's all gonna take a while. Okay. So, let's rebuild what we did. Just like when Mythbusters used gummy bears to send one. Oh, man. That's something I gotta reacquaint myself with. I really liked Mythbusters. We're gonna do flow meters. Actually... might as well do this somewhat properly. I'm emphasis on the somewhat and even less emphasis on the properly. You're gonna do flow meters. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I did that backwards. There we go. Okay, thank you. I will take all of that. Starship uses methane and oxygen as it is lighter in weight compared to other fuels when turned into liquid. That's smart. Dang. You can have that. You can have that. Okay, 1 second. Okay, need to shut the window real quick. Getting a little noisy outside. Just getting a little noisy outside. Okay. So as long as we have these processes started, how long it takes doesn't really super bother me. We are going to go get some more plastic. More iron, more copper. We're going to ramp that back up. So... batteries, frames we're almost done with, actually. Oxygen tanks. We're gonna upgrade that to that. Okay, get that going on. And I'm gonna grab that and that. Oh, I grabbed an item dispenser. Excellent, I guess. There's that. And I don't know how the hell we're going to use Toasty at all anymore. I didn't really allot any room for anything. Which is fine. We're going to set up the oxygen tanks over here. We need 2,000 of them, and this is going to be another really long, slow burn process. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and some change. That should be enough of that. Good day, Megacycle. I have not. I have not accrued $100,000 dues yet. But honestly, I don't really even need it. We're going to be able to finish up the game by the time it really is important. Oh, I could have sworn it was 100,000. All right. I'll talk with the mayor tomorrow. Have you ever done the soda can H2 separator experiment when you were a kid? I don't think I did. The only real taste of rocketry I had as a kid was we had the hobby engines that were like, let's say about the size of your thumb in length, like thumb long. And it was a solid fuel already thing. You fed the fuse through it and you wrapped it or taped it or whatever so it stayed put. And then you light that. So those hobby engines, I guess. Those are what I've experienced before. I do have the water tower, yeah. Yeah, agreed. I do have the water tower. I just didn't bother with the kitchen because I wanted to go to the expansion. I thought the expansion was 100. But yeah, we'll talk to Carter tomorrow. We'll get that all kicked up real sweet. Cool. Takes care of all that. Oh, I'm sure it is. I just haven't really needed it. Once I built the foundry, I guess is what I'm calling it, there hasn't been like a, oh man, if I had just a little more room. I just haven't needed the space. Like, gosh, all this steel, I should just deconstruct it, turn it into iron. I kind of feel a little embarrassed about how big I ramped that up, but it's fine. Rather have an overdeveloped steel system than not a steel system at all, I guess. It seems so necessary at the time. Okay, there's all that. I'll take all that. Cool. So there's all the plastic that we can plastic. And I'm just... Well, you know what? I don't have to dump it. There we go. That made that easy. So there's that. I need 100 more lightweight frames. And then we're done with the lightweight frames portion of the program. I'll just do this. He's going to get stuck on everything. Ooh, I also wouldn't mind the circuits. We'll grab the circuits on the way back. Oh, come on. I need 8. How many does this take? 15 a minute? Okay, I can wait for 8. It's fine. Yeah, I overbuilt this by a margin. I think I may have used a dozen or maybe 2 dozen of the crates for steel. I just have not used the steel. It was weird. Come on, 2 more. Come on, 1 more. Awesome. I want to have a pretty good idea of what we need come tomorrow after everything's been ka-chunked in. But Omega, how has your run been doing? For those not familiar, Omega is working on hard mode, which is really interesting to see. Absolutely. Very, very cool. Honestly, after I beat this, I think I'm just gonna let it chill for a while, see if we get workshop support. The 5x difficulty doesn't super interest me, to be honest. I think I'd rather just watch, like, your playthrough and watch how somebody else tackles it. But for me, it doesn't excite me all that much. And after this, I think I might want to go and play... go back to Factorio or something similar. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a huge tackle. Oh, I believe it. That's kind of why I don't want to do it. Deposit. Deposit. Okay, so that should take care of most of that. How much of this do we have? 100? Yep, I'll just start dumping in hundreds of things. In hundreds of 50s of things. Yeah, 75,000 sounds insane. You can have that and that. Okay. Bedtime. That should take care of the lightweight frames. That should be 1/4 of the way through the oxygen tanks, 10% of the way through the servos. That's a good stab for our first day. Yeah, exhausted you should be. Jeez. Hey, already 14%. I like it. I like it. Yeah, so for those that don't know, hard mode is everything single mode, but it's 5 times everything. 5 times the cost of everything. Oh, heat sinks. Okay, that takes care of that. I can't really get toasties, so I'm not going to bother. But we're going to go chat with Carter. We get that expansion, that'd be neat. I don't know if I'll even use it, but that would be neat. What's up, buddy? Yeah. How about you, get your butt on the other side of this desk? Or is it... Oh, we gotta work on the thing. There's more of electrolytes things, so you need a large glass jar, a car battery, washer, dish soap, a lighter, and some wire, and some wooden popsicle sticks. When you do everything right, the H2O in the water separates. The dish soap catches it, makes bubbles to prove it's not just hot air. You can light the hydrogen. Oh, that's awesome. Also, my factory doesn't work when you sleep. Oh, gosh. That sounds like a lot of AFK gonna be happening. What do you need? Stators. We've already done stators. And how much do you want? 90, I'm gonna guess. Okay. That means I also have to make the... Oh, I left all my crap on the... Yeah, I'll be right back. Hold on. Yeah, we need to do Carter's quest line before we're able to do anything else. Like, I can't talk to him about politics or whatever until we do the thing. I could use some more inserters dough. Make another quick run. I don't mind making these little frequent runs. It makes me feel a little bit better because, like, we're making good progress and such. But I do like even numbers, not gonna lie. So I'm gonna wait on some of this. If only you could capture enough hydrogen to have like a regular heating, cooking, fueling source. That'd be awesome. At small batch artisan scale, hydrogen. Missing 2 achievements. Hey, that's awesome. Okay. Okay, we need... I'm going to need, stators. So I need gears. Gears and wire. That seems pretty straightforward. Yep, iron plate turns to gear. Okay. Why is it so dark in here? It's 9 a.m. Oh, I know why it's so dark in here. There we go. My bad. Artist is to get 5 heart with everyone. Yeah, honestly, it's probably not even something I'm gonna do. 45? 45. Easy. Done. Now, the only sticky wicket part of this is gonna be... Man, you are eating up some precious real estate. Yeah. No, good plan. In that rich tradition, keep moving. Alright. We need stators. I need 3 of these bad mama jammas. I need 3 of these bad mama pajamas. Bad mama pajamas. That's my new catchphrase. Ain't you trying to be a bad mama pajamas? Okay, it's just the gears, it's just the stuff. Okay. You can make a hydrogen generator. The issue is the metal used for conversion gets eaten away. Aluminum is the cheapest but dies quick. But the best metal found so far is platinum. Yeah, find a buddy that's really into drinking beer or soda from a can or something. Just, yeah. And then of course it's just the scale of it all. Okay, how do this? Not too sure how to get... Let's try something like this. We'll just set it up and see if we can get some distance. If we don't like it, we could always tear it down later. Where's my underneathies? My goodness, my underneathies. Battery and supercomputer. Yeah, I haven't even seen supercomputer, so I'm sure it's a real pain in the rumpus. Okay, these 2 I can get pretty easy style. But that gives me very little room. Oh. Hold on. I think I might see it. So just for giggle's sake, I'm not hooking it up yet. There's the ins on that. I might not have it here. was thinking we do something like this. But then how do I deal with the output of the other thing? Yeah, that stinks. All right. That's fine. This is why we think things through, talk things out. Is there... Oh, I see it now. Yeah, okay, this works fine. There we go. Cool. Bye, Carter. Later, dude. Okay, there you go. That's it. That was very easy. Yeah, later, potato. We'll hit that 90. Awesome. And a little bit of delay here, so it tracks that it's 90. Then hopefully I can talk to Carter, and he'll be like, "Oh my god, thank you so much for the staters." We're very close. We could just gotta give it a second. Also, this is not needed. And actually, this isn't needed. There. What else? Cut the belt before. The out. Hey, there we go, done. You just had to catch up is all. Talk to Carter. I will, because we have business to do, and unfortunately business was 5 hours ago. I have to admit, it's pretty incredible seeing it all working like that. I agree. Sometimes I like to just watch the machinery work. I'll make sure to keep everything stocked so that you have the components you need. Can't wait to see it all come together to Silo. Thanks again, Morgan. Morgan, you flipped the breaker. I haven't said anything about the machines you have all over town, but earlier today I got picked up by it. Could you watch where you put your equipment? No, you watch. You watch where I put things. Where's the puppy? Come on, Ding Dong. We got stuff to do. Alright, let's head over to Sabrina's joint. Oh, this is actually something I wouldn't mind to be stockpiled. Cool. Yep, we're just going to stockpile it. I don't need to stockpile steel or gears for sure. I was kind of hoping it was going to be like, give me 50,000 gears, but I don't really need that. So, right about now is about the time when we would get that whole ring. Ranja's ring? Yeah. Okay, what's this all about? Set up a factory to deliver plastic bars. Really appreciate you coming by. I know I didn't put my best foot forward when we first met. It's alright. No sense dwelling on the past. I'm just glad we can be friends now. You do, but not on normal. Oh, okay. What do you say we get this factory set up, shall we? I like the sound of that. Okay, what do we have? Sammy, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, do I need chemical stuff? Alright, BRB. I didn't bring my chemical pants with me. Hold on. I gotta get my chemical pants. So tomorrow we'll talk to Carter and be like, what's up, businessman? It's time for business. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. It'll be fine. While we're doing stuff, though, let's do another run. It's been a day. My rescue kitten burst a stitch. Aww. Poor kitty. Are they all right? Hope they're okay. There's that. There's that. Yeah, we can get a lot deposited real quick here. They glued it. She's okay. All right. Awesome. That. This isn't producing right now. We'll hit up oxygen tanks. Like I said, I don't mind doing these little frequent runs. Makes me feel like we're actually accomplishing something. Another 250 of these ding-dangers. In hard, there's a huge advantage. The deposits are 6 times the amount. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that seems to even it out a bit. Yeah. Really good progress on all that. Awesome. We're out of iron. What happened here? I foresee Kitty being a problem child. I have 15 years on this left. Yep. Welcome to being a parent. It's apparent you're a parent when the kitty is weird. Oh, we are straight up out of the good stuff. Alright, that's fine. Looks like today I'm not really going to get to Sabrina's thing. Okay, good. This got cleared out. Awesome. I've wanted to get this removed for a while. I have all my stuff, right? Okay, cool. Alright, come on, buddy. This stuff is gonna come with me now. Hacking it here made sense because we had all that ore sitting there, but now the ore is in here, so it makes less sense for me to pack it out there. Come on. Okay, and you get got. Oh, okay. Apparently there was a little bit of a dispute on that. Okay, can I has... Oh, I have like 50 drills on me. Okay, good, good, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. If you could go like that. I did, and I found Carter's wedding band. Wedding ring? Wedding band? Whatever? Yeah. We're just gonna do this. Your character says, I found this wedding band, but I have no idea who it belongs to. You can't put it in a box, and you can't take it out of your inventory. It'll say, I don't want to take this out of my inventory, or whatever. You talk to Carter, and Carter, you're like, do you know who this ring might belong to? And Carter's like, oh, yeah, alright, that's my wedding ring. Let's go for a walk. And you go for a walk, and he tells you the deep lore of the why of Carter. That's kind of it. There's not... whatever. The neat thing is that little quest line nets you a hat. And the hat is a slime hat. And what the slime hat does is it makes you not attractive to slimes or whatever. Slimes just don't give a rip about you or your business anymore. They just ignore you. But it also makes you a little bit attractive. So they're like, hey, slime baby, how you doing? And you'd be like, no. No thanks. But yeah, so there is a slime hat. Oh crap, it's 10. There is a slime hat that will... just slimes don't care about you. Oh, what is it? What's the phrase? It makes you immune to slimes, but a little attractive? I'll show you the hat when we get back to base, because I put all the stuff in the thing. The ring is... so if you go to the mines, about halfway, about in the middle point, if you go south, there's a stone blocking path. So what I did was I put 2 mines, 2 drills, and I put a donation box there. So the second it got drilled, boom, in the donation box. And that kind of did it after like a week, like, I don't know, 6, 7 days, something. It took care of that. And then behind that is a ring. And Carter, you have it. And you're like, I wonder who this ring belongs to. And you get this hat. And this hat is slimes no longer attack you, but are very fond of you. That's how it's phrased. So that's what you get back. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. And I don't need that. I do have all the research complete. But I did that quest well before I got the level 2 drill. Oh, you mean now? Oh, this is just for lulz, really. I don't see there's any point in making the level 2 drill because the bandwidth of the belt. They don't eat you out of the mines anymore. No, yeah, they kind of hug your feet or something. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I'll pop in like, hey, buddy. Hey, Rebecca. Pleasant supplies. Supplies. Pleasant surprise seeing you here. Yeah, it's just the cost, and I don't want to set up more infrastructure to make it. Like, I don't mind putting down 3 drills. Like, I'm cool with it. Realistically, also, most of the drills should be null and void after a point. Like, we should just be bringing stuff by train. So, yeah, realistically, I don't see the point of a better drill, but that's on me. How's work on the rocket coming along? There's a lot of components needed, but we're getting there. What about you and Noor? How's work on the thrusters going? We actually just finished early this morning. That's what I came to see you about. Really? They're really a sight to see. Come with me to the university and I'll show you. God, I can read. Just don't mind Noor. I don't think she's used to getting this little sleep. Did you hug her? Hug her. Tell her she's appreciated. Wow, these are seriously impressive. I hope you guys didn't work yourself too hard getting these ready so quickly. I haven't slept in over 48 hours. Rebecca could run a sweatshop if her grad students don't work out. Jeez. Oh, it wasn't that bad. I've had worse in my undergrad. That last part of the rocket on hard will blow your mind. Yes, it absolutely will. You said if we got these done on time, you'd give me 100% of my project. That was a joke. I just can't give out A's for every late night. You owe me an A for this. I'm going to the dean. Okay, an A it is. Noor, you should get 1 free shot at Rebecca. Seriously, with how she treats you. That's... Buh. So how do I get these back to the silo? Belts! Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. Put them on their side and roll them. You get hard mode after you beat the game once. Sammy. You have to beat the game on normal at least 1 time. They're too heavy to carry, but your conveyor belts, yep, I called it. Just deliver them to the painted squares inside the rocket silo. I spoke with your aunt. She'd take it from there. Got it. Thanks again, guys. This helps me out a lot. Don't mention it. You can mention it. Hug Noor, please. Thanks, Noor. You're welcome. What's in here? Oh, the stuff that got busted. Okay, well. Good to know. Dumb question, you can't do shenanigans of the splitter. No. No, this game is very... yep, Sammy, 5 times. 5 times the stoof. This game is very rigorous in how manipulation works. So, like, here's an example of where... What I mean by rigorous is this. If you have an underneathy, like in Factorio rules, you could still interface with the front... But you can't. You can't place stuff. You can't pick stuff up from. There's a bunch of little stuff you just can't really do. If you have an output of a machine, for example, you can't put a storage thing right outside of it. Like you can, but you see the red? It means it's not gonna do anything. So like there's a lot of you need a belt to interface with things, which is fine. But yeah, it very much limits an amount of potential shenanigans you can do. I'm gonna go ahead and rebuild this because principle of the thing. It's the principle of the thing. Okay. And there was also one of these. Nope, other side. Cool. Cleanup is a breeze. Oh, ooh, I got to the Carter. Hey, 9 o'clock? 6 to... Yes. Hey. What? Does it say not Wednesday? Post your hours, you ding-dong. I don't care if you're taking a break. That's fine. Just post it. Let people know. I woke up today with a thirst for bureaucracy. Now you're just being a ding-dong about it. So I can't throw 3 extractor on one belt because belt throughput is still an issue. Yeah. Apparently the desk needs to sleep. Underpass is on the way. Is the... Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, we've already beaten the... Oh, it's 9 now. All right. We'll give him... Whatever. I'll take him at his word. He needs a day off. Okay. Got that. Do you have... Sammy, have you unlocked Toasty yet? By chance. I don't know how far you are in the game. I'm not going to spoil anything, but like if you've unlocked Toasty, I'm happy to share some knowledge. But if you haven't, no, not a problem. Lips are sealed. No problem at all. Everyone can game at their own pace. Everyone enjoys video games. Video games are art, in my opinion. So enjoy art in your own way. You want to do it You want to do a beltless run and hand feed everything? Fine, have fun with it. Whatever, I don't care. Are you having fun with it? If the answer is yes, cool. Whatever, have fun with it. We're gonna have to do a little bit of work here because easy. May mean to set up lots of mini lines and hand feed with distributors. Makes sense, yeah. Okay. Well, that's a big chunk of the project. I kind of figured Rebecca would be like, well, just like all the research as before, we need you to bring a crap ton of materials so we can make sure that we get those thrusters done for you. But none of that really happened, so I'm pretty cool with that. I get too confused with lines feeding everywhere. I totally get that. Yeah, I do have the magnet boots. I personally don't care for them, but I do have them. I think that was it. No, this has to get connected as well. Am I not? Oh, haha! I was getting shoved. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. All right, that takes care of that. Neat. All right. Okay, so... Oh, right, you can't... Right. I need a bumper. Right? We got a bump? Or I could do it like... Actually, I could do it like this. Really dumb, but can still do it like this. Ah, almost. All right. I was hoping. And then the last one we won't have to do anything with. We can just use the belts and slide it into place. Thanks, mate. I will use the thing anyway. Just cuz. Just cuz. And that's it. Cool. There's that done. Now we'll do another run for everything else we need. Now that iron is back on point. Awesome. 150 of those. 100 of those. 200 of these. And some heat sinks. Thank you. There's those, my guy. Here is that. Here is that. Okay, that takes care of that. Wait till you see rocket fuel. I am looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. Okay, that took care of all that. We'll do another heat sink run, because we can get rid of a lot of these real fast. I'm just going to grab the whole thing. We are missing iron plates for the battery production, which we'll take care of real soon. There you go. NGU, number go up. That's what we like. That's what we like around here. Number go up. All the iron seams fixed. Yeah, boxes and boxes. Alright, cool stuff. Hello, friend. Or 600, 300, some number. 350. Yeah, the rest of that. Okay, what do you need? You're good on that. You're good on that. Cool. Batteries for life. What is going on here? This is actually working. Cool. This is also working. We're going to hit up Noor's place and grab a crap ton of small engines. Do I have anything on my person? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. You need 10 space to automate those batteries. 10 space. Sorry, 10 space? They're pretty automated right now. I needed more plates for that. All right, we'll do another run for that. That's fine. But small engines first. Thank you. Strawberry. Strabbleberry. Prairie crocus. Right. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm not aiming for like full automation. Realistically, I think we might be able to get pretty close to beating this game this session. And I'm pretty happy with how this is set. Yeah, I'm not super worried about it. I think I know what you mean about like full automation. Honestly, hand transferring stuff is really powerful in this game, considering we have a lot of capacity. So there's not really a super strong reason for me not to do it the way I'm doing. But yes, I do see what you mean. It's not truly fully automated. I could use more circuits. And circuits were being done at... Ooh, I forgot already. Oh, back at the junkyard. Yep, easy. That's worth a walk. No problem. I'll also grab more bars if I can. We're almost halfway done on the batteries. Oh, we need 50 more ceramic plates, and then we can switch production back over to... You'll need to automate the fuel, though. Okay. Yeah, we'll get there. I'm not in a particular rush. I'm gonna grab all that. I guess I had less inventory space than I thought. Is there anything really menial I don't need? Nah, I've grown emotionally attached to everything. 140 diamonds there. You are the streamer that... So yes, I am. Through no will of my own. She got sorted. How did it go? She got sorted, stored, and damn near packaged. And then I went into the inventory and she just turned into an item. And I'm like, clicked on Sabrina, and then she just pops out. Just absolutely sauced. Just mad as hell. Why'd you put all your machines in the way? Counterpoint, don't step into the machines? I don't I don't know what you want me to do here. You can't... Okay, here's the thing. You can't be like, thank God you brought industry and business back to the town. And then in the next breath, I hate that you brought all this business and industry back to the town. It's like, man, pick a lane. I'm not saying you're wrong, but like, you can't just be mad for being mad. I super did. I stand by what I say, though. You're completely correct. Still, though. Deposit all that. Okay, that takes care of that. Oh, I needed it for this thing. Oh, no, I didn't. It was very funny. I felt immediately guilty about it, which tells you about my disposition as a person. It wasn't like, haha, you deserved it. I'm like, oh my god, are you all right? Oh, man. Sabrina, when you said you had to sort through some feelings, apparently I took that very literally. Oh, you got sorted, babe. That's for sure. You got sorted for real. Okay, we got 50 more ceramic. Yeah, we got way more than that. Okay, so to resume this process, how did we do? I think I just popped this. There you go. Oh, that's on the belt. Yeah, oh, shoot. I have feelings about my past, and I miss my dad. Well, would you like some help sorting your feelings? Someone to talk to? Someone to listen? Okay. Pushes her through the recycler. Shove. There you go. If you stumble upon the meaning of life or whatever in there, let me know, okay? Okay. There's that. So we switched back on fiberglass. We're gonna dump off some more of these circuit boys. Okay, and now we're gonna go dump off everything I have here. And we're gonna grab all the iron plate I possibly can. Ooh, that worked. And we're gonna grab all the copper I possibly can, and we're gonna set up more oxygen tanks. I think it'll only take maybe another day or two for those to get sorted proper. It's always 42. Answer to life and love and everything. It's always 42. Okay. I did that. We got some good stuff done today. Another bunch of running around. The rocket thrusters are in place. Tomorrow we'll talk to Carter. And then we'll deal with Sabrina's base. House base house, whatever. Gonna get one more. Thank you. I can dump those 50 in so we can show some progress. Yeah, quarter way on that. Third of the way through that. Oh, we're almost halfway done through them heat sinks, y'all. Awesome. I'll take that. I'll take whatever batteries and flow meters and stuff. Servos. Take that. I'll take that. What else? Fiberglass, isotanks, flow meters, servos. Oh, let's do another heat sinks. Yeah, this is literally where all my copper is gonna go forever and ever. Thanks. Yeah, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Plates are done. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Well. Man. Oh, man. We're getting there. Hey, we're almost halfway through on batteries. Okay. That's it for one day. The puppy's giving me subtle hints. Oh, did you find another ball? Oh, you want to throw it for me? Oh man, that'd be swell. Already 40%, look at that. Add 10mm socket to shopping list. Proof that we use metric. Okay, come over here. Go over there. So throughout the storyline, I'm not going to spoil it much, but something happens. People are like, hey, we feel bad. We can help you out. Why don't you use our homes as mini factories? And spoiler alert, there's not a lot of room to be had. So you consume some space. And let's just say if your toilet was in a location and now it's an assembly machine, it's yep. Nope, that's how it would be said. Yeah, they get relocated sometimes violently in their own home. Yes, same. The motor one was a real mess. For sure. Yep. Agreed. So now we're gonna head to Sabrina's factory. Sabrina's joint. After we talk to Carter. You know, Dade's daughter Tina is really quite clever. I think she'd take the same kind of work as you one day. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So, yep, this is in the way. Got it. Doink. Doink, doink, doink. Okay, come here. Business. Nope. Yes, I do. It is 50,000. Hot dang. Thanks. I'll get the barricade removed right away. Bureaucracy, right? Oh god! Well, alright, well that was bound to happen. So, like, this is what happens fairly regularly. Nope, I need you to move. I need you to... Okay, well I know how to make Carter move. Great, super good chat, guys. Yeah, don't do it. There we go. Alright. There we go. Done Dazeel. Oh, I didn't bring any of my crap with me. I do actually want to see the area anyway. Like I said, I don't think I'm even going to really use it. Maybe for the supercomputers, but I don't have a need for the space. Let's take a look and see what we do get. Some water would be dope up here. Oh, there is water. Okay, now I have an idea. This is where we move the diamond manufactory, most likely. If I needed the money, but we're a third of the way almost to the kitchen anyhow. Oh, this is a good amount of space. I'm really glad there's not raw materials here. There's a lot of room. And if only Toasty could have an upgrade to grind out stones and stuff. Okay, well that's done. We're getting all kinds of crap done. I'm gonna go do... Yeah, let's head to Sabrina's. I keep delaying. Okay. Good stoof. Set up a factory, the tavern. Oh! Yep, thank goodness I said that out loud, or I would have completely forgotten all my chemical stuff again. Am super smart. I put pump on all that pond, got myself 410 PSI. Impressive. I don't know where we lost the puppy, but we lost the puppy somewhere. Alright, Sabrina, we about to mess up your place. Is the power hooked up to the mains? It is not. Oh, that's annoying. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the dog has a map icon. Good call. Okay, I guess I'm doing this the annoying way. Cool. The only thing I don't like is you can't move true pipe on it. Yeah, yep, you can't move pipes through, yep. I assumed you could with all the stuff we were doing, and then just nope. Okay, I gotta wait 20 minutes, that's fine. Oh, big stretch. Yar. Oh, man. Check a message. Sip some water. Right. Let's go ahead and see what about this. What about this? Yeah, we already talked about that. Thanks kindly. Okay. What was the gimmick here? Logic chips, plastic bars. Thank you for that. Ooh, make sure everyone gets a good stretch in today. Let me guess, coal and garbage. Coal and garbage. Everyone make sure you just give a big old stretch. Oh, yeah. I like to think of, like, monster. Rawr. Monster thing. Alright, let us see what we can see here. So how much do you do? How much do we need for this? Required logic chips. Okay, let's start with 2. And the problem with this is... Oh, Omega, thank you, but no spoilers. No spoilers, friend. Let me figure it out on my own. I appreciate it, but yeah, half the fun of playing a game is learning from your own mistakes. But I do appreciate it, but no thanks. Let's do something like that. And that. Okay, let's start with this. I'll need a sorter as well. Yup. Her fields got sorted. And I still have no qualms. I felt genuinely guilty, but like after like 8 seconds, I'm like, I don't really feel bad about that. Nope, matches. We want... yeah, so this is another thing. Is this. Sammy, if you rewatch it, I'd consider it a high honor if you wouldn't mind clipping that for me. I still don't really fully understand how clips work, like, to do it and do it easily. But if you would not mind, I would be very appreciative. Okay, so there's that done. And you want plastic bars? Okay. Yeah, it's a little weird. Be patient with it because it's just it's weird. I guess that was the brunt of the conversation. Oh boy. Okay, Sabrina, I need you to not. If I threaten to build a thing, will you move? No, move up there. You ding dong. Okay. We're gonna do this a bit differently, like a bit differently. Does this work the way I think this would? No, because it's at a different height. What? I mean, I understand they're different heights, but, like, I can't... Nope. Can I winch? I bet you any money I can't even winch. Nope. Okay, so that hole up there is a joke. Got it. Funny. Funny stuff. Okay, what if we try this a little bit differently? What if... Not that guy. Nope, not that guy either. Everything's starting to look the same. How about this? B for chippies, that's fine. Like that. And then... There you go. Just for funsies. Well, she's gone forever. Good. That actually stashes her on that side of the line. That's perfect. Okay. Love it. Love it so far. All right. So we got our trash coming in. This is coal, right? Oh, no, this is a computer tower. What is this then? That's coal. Oh, I got the order mixed up. Pete, you are not going to want to be a part of any of this. You might want to just not be here. Oh, my God. Okay. Pappy gets put in the chute. Yeah, you both just stay over there. I don't need you. Yeah, say hi to each other. That's great. Okay, computer tower. That does that. That does that. Okay, I need this guy. This thingamadoo. That looks like... that looks like that sucks. Man, I wish I could rotate stuff. You're gonna make plastic bars. Yeah? Yeah. 30 a minute. What do we need? 30 a minute. Scrap 60 a minute. Okay. Might need to do a little bit of work here, but that's fine. You can do this. Okay, coal. Man, this is going to be terrible. Oh, this actually, hang on. This might not be bad at all. There you go. There's that. And then the old skeetery-doo on the backside. Aw, snap. Aw, snap. There we go, brother. Look at that. Nice. Okay. Now I don't know how to get the hell out of here. Okay, let's see what this does. Thank you. Oh, you ding-dongs are in the way. Okay, at least one of you ding-dongs have to get out. Was that the problem? Yeah, that was totally the problem. Hit a maximum throughput of 30 plastic bars a minute. So that was easy. Where'd you go? Hi. Look at that. You made it look so easy. Just been working at it for a while is all. I'm glad you could help out a bit. I'll keep everything supplied if you promise to get that rocket launched. It's a deal. Cool. And now I'm never going to use this factory. Thanks, nerds. Yeah, I'm not going to use this factory at all. Speaking of which, junk. Okay. Let's do a plastic run of our own. Probably? I don't need more of the frames. So whatever excess frames we're making right now, it's just gravy. So we're going to go dump off the plastic, and I'll pull up more bars. I guess I could use the bars. Forget it. It's fine. I don't need it. Hey, Jamie. Hey, do you like the heavy-duty motor? Nah, forget it. I've talked to that guy literally like twice. Like, we introduced ourselves. Hi, Jamie. I'm Morgan. And Jamie's like, I make bread. And the second time we talked to him was Toasty going absolutely ape crap in the pantry. Is this your thing? I guess it's my thing. acquires one toasty. And then now it's just idly we just stare at each other passing by or whatever. Ugh. It's the mechanic. It's just like that's the vibe I'm getting. Are you the engineer that just moved in? Ugh. How boring. That's a vibe I get. You have a machine that makes bread? You don't? Cool, we're done talking. Good chat. I am going to set up a thing. I'm going to set up a thing for plastic bars. I lied. I lied. While I'm here, why not? If I can get a couple of stacks of this stuff, done. I'm kind of surprised we didn't use the university. Like, from a roleplay perspective or a story perspective, I'm kind of amazed we didn't use the university for the manufacturing bits, but instead we used Nora's house. The university strikes me as having a lot more space. Okay, that sucks. Yep, I know it's getting late. Hustle yo bustle, kid. Hey, I'm really so happy I can phase through stuff. If I couldn't phase through those boxes, I think I'd just be eternally sad. It's like, man, I gotta do these cranes every 5 feet so I can make it through anything. Barf. La barf. There's still plenty there. We're gonna come up here and dump it off. At that? Okay, well, there's still plenty to be had. Another 200 of that. 1, 2, 3. You can have the rest. 2. 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got some good stuff. And we'll have a bunch of diamonds to sell tomorrow. Not enough for the kitchen yet. But still some pretty good stuff. You can have that. You can have that. Okay. Yep. It's time for bed. You get a 10 o'clock warning. You don't get an 11 o'clock warning. Bum-ba-dum. And I'm sure there were like several accidents. Yeah, they were all Carter. Oh, one was Pete. Oh, one was Sabrina, actually. It's all manners of broken crap happening. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good stuff. 1. 1. Yep, perfect. Do I have enough for... I might not have enough for an oxygen run. Oh. Huh. I kind of figured we'd have much more of that ready to go, but that's okay. We'll do a heatsink run or 2. Then I'd like to go sell off these gemeralds. I'll take that. And one more run. We're well more than halfway through the heatsink game. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh, wrong way. We are getting chores done, y'all. Nice. Up, hey! Should really have this ball on speed dial. You throw it? You can't throw it in between zones, can you? Oh no, the throw is shortened. Thank you. Can you throw it in the water? Nope, throw is shortened. 8 o'clock? I can't remember. Yep, alright. I'm gonna have one angry dog by the end of this. Alright, I'll help out. You go get the other ones, or do you just forget about them? You just forget about them, okay. That's fine. I do need more power poles, which we'll get on the way back. Yeah, exactly, which one? The hell? Oh, 5 more minutes. Oops. Don't worry about that ball I just threw at you. There's got to be a faster way to do this, right? Thanks, puppy. Yeah, I kind of figured there wouldn't be. Alright, what is next on the docket? Fiberglass and batteries are just gonna happen. Oh, I need to auto-clicker micro, yeah. Well, the other thing is you just hold it down. Yeah, I don't know why there's not a sell all button. And since there's not a sell all button, it kind of makes me think they didn't intend you to mass produce diamonds. I do hope I made the right decision pursuing my masters. Some days I wonder if I'm wasting my best years cooped up inside of my research. Well, you've got until the game ends for you to figure that out. So how about that? I think we got to go to the observatory in order to get the next tier of stuff to do. Which is totally fine. It gives me another hot second to just grab some more stuff. Yep, thanks. Thanks. And thanks. And thanks. Oop, nope, I'll take that, thanks. We're good on that. We're good on that. Yeah, I'll do a wire run here in a second. Ooh, oxygen. Yeah. Let's go do a run of that. That's still humming along real sweet. 350. Oh, 400? Hey, hot jams. Yesterday's broadcast. Can't find it right time. Never done it before. But yesterday's broadcast at 3 hours and 9 minutes. Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. And to be absolutely honest, it is very touchy. So when you find the part you like, you've got to use the sizes on the side. And you got to move it around or whatever. It's real touchy, so that's not a you problem thing for sure. 3 hours, 9 minutes. I'm just gonna jot that down real quick. 3 hours, 9 min. If nobody else does it, I'll do it later. That'd be awesome. Dude, she got just binned immediately. Okay, we checked all that. We're gonna dump off a whole mess of this junk. I'm gonna take the chemical stuff back. I need to do chemical stuff so rarely, it's got its own bin. There we go. In all the realm of possibility, of all the things that could have possibly have happened in this universe on this timeline, that was not one of the things I considered to occur. And then it occurred, and I'm like, oh crap. They're gonna hate me forever. And they, you know, they wiggled their waggles. Myris84, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Orbital Vagabond, welcome to the stream. Everyone's saying hi today. This is great. This is not really anything. Like, this is just regular bus belt sort of stylization when it comes to that. Yeah, they said 3 hours 9. And we'll be able to kickstart more oxygen stuff. How much do I need? 2,000? Okay, we'll double back. We'll dump these plates in the battery thing. We'll grab some more wires, then to the observatory. To the observatory. Not an accident I expected. I was expecting an accident like a volatile... Yeah. Yeah. Some very immediate and upfront reaction. But that didn't happen. She's just like, I guess this is my life now. You bend me right round, baby, right round. Yep. That's all I can sing about that, because, yep. Sammy, thank you very much for the follow. Oh my goodness. Ton of support today. Thank you all for all of this. I appreciates it. I really do. Feel free to give me any feedback y'all have. If there's anything I could do better or differently, that's what I want to hear. If there's like your audio's a little loud and the game's a little quiet, let me know. I don't take offense to, especially when it's constructive criticism and it's like, hey, just trying to help you out. That's what I want to hear. Let me know. Always up for feedback. And that's just going to chunk away forever and ever. Okay, let's go and see what Elise has for us. We need supercomputers and rocket fuel. Bidding more NPCs. Well, if you've given it a kick, there's the filter. Do I have a filter? Oh, I don't have anything on me. The filter allows you to filter on NPC. The the sorter grabber that has filtering rules can grab per NPC. Like, I don't know what the game's supposed to be, but you could sort and bin your friends, I guess. Tell your friends that you care about them. Sort and bin them today. Rocket fuel, coal, plastic bar, oxygen tank. That's easy. We've already got the oxygen tanks going. We have all the plastic we need. At least you know where they are. So the first step in knowing where people are is building surveillance systems, right? That's the first step. The second step and the final step is just putting people in bins and calling it a day. Oh boy, that's great. Okay, plastic is going to be easy. We're going to run all the way to Sabrina's place, and we lost a puppy. We're going to grab whatever bars are there, and that's going to be one run. And then we'll head to the east side. We'll dump off whatever plastic bars we're going to be full up, right? Sabrina, you actively asked for this. I want to make sure you know that. Well, there wasn't as much as I thought. That's fine. Still free bars, right? Getting the lyric medicine time for Kitty, and she's a handful. Good luck. Hey, thanks, Nedved. Appreciate it, mate. I love the text. It's Courageous Smooth Orange Smoocher Zed. Courageous Smooth Orange Smoocher. That's my name in college. The Courageous Smooth Orange Smoocher. No, but thank you for getting that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Dump off the plastic. Pick up more bars. Go dump that out. Look at it. It says the thing. JohnMegacycle /clip /Courageous Smooth Orange Smoocher Z. Yeah, nice link. There's been some real fun ones. I think my favorite one I ever saw seemed like they were Death Clock lyrics. Punch, guts, face, cheese or something. There's not enough of that for me to care. We'll grab that. Actually, did I get it? I did. Might as well. It's on the way. Quite literally on the way. So I didn't get 2,000 plastic bars, I'm sure of it. Good. Yeah. I'll have to relive those moments after the stream. Oh god. I'm looking forward to it. What's up, dude? Gonna put some bling in your bling. And that's enough for the kitchen, which we will get tomorrow. I'm really hoping there's like a refrigerator, like in Stardew Valley, and I can just dump all the stuff I don't want. All the seeds and nuts and berries and bushels of bull I don't want. Dump. Hi. There you go. Hi. There you go. Awesome. Coal. I don't know what's here, but something is... Oh! Oh, ha ha ha, I did this wrong. You don't use the donation bin? I do. Oh, I very, very much do. I use it at the... Nope, take all, thanks. I use it at the... here, for just loose stuff. And then I use it at the plastic receiving dock. So that way, plastic and or circuits will never shut the other one down. Oh, I didn't do wire yet. Whoops. I gotta do the wire. Forgot about the wire. Earth, wind, and fire. I forgot about the wire. Okay, there's that. What else? Heat sinks, probably. Could do with a bump. Thanks. We'll get this dumped off. And then wire, and then oxygen. And then the observatory. You can have that. You can have that. Okay, there's that done. Wait, did I already do copper wire? I forgot. I did already. Okay, that's just gotta churn. It's just gotta churn. I love how cheery this game is. It's very cheery. It's chimichurri cheery. Chimichurri? Chimichurri. Okay, we'll dump this off. This will be a good start. Get us about, I don't know, 1/5 of the way there. 15%, 20% of the way there, something like that. Once we get done with the batteries, I'll be able to remove battery production, hopefully. And we'll be able to free Toasty. Oh, that got us, yeah, that got us about 10% of the way there. Easy. Easy cakes. Do I need more small engines? I'm probably going to grab more small engines just so we have them for the servos. Hey, anything I don't have to produce is good production. How about that? Yeah, I think we're good. Toasty, sha-na-na-na-na-na, toasty. Yep, cool. Takes care of that, takes care of that. And another batch of heat sinks. Oh, we're actually getting really close to being done with the heat sinks. Awesome. Ooh, fiberglass? I already did fiberglass. Okay. What is next? I'm going to grab more iron and copper and just make sure that the oxygen tanks are producing at full tilt. Oh, there's not a lot of copper to be had. Oh, yeah, because the heat sinks. Duh. Whatever iron is left over, we'll dump it into battery production, so that's fine. And yeah, we only need 150 more bats. Oh, actually... I probably didn't need to do this. That's fine. Get it all set up, get it all tidied, get it all ready to go. Yep, you can have that. You can have that. Alright. That's done. We delivered the thing, we did the thing, we did the thing. I'm gonna go dump off these plates because I don't need plates anymore real soon. When it comes to the batteries, when we finish a line of production, what I'd like to do, honestly, is just stash a ton of it. So in case I need any more, we have it. Yeah, there's no need to... Hello? There's no point in throwing away iron plate when I can just dump it back into the system. Noise, noise, noise. Here's what I'd like. Oh, God, okay. I think we can tear all this down. I can't imagine I'm gonna need this much wire. Puppy, why? You want to get the smack? What's going on here, man? Okay. Clear up some of the throughfare a little bit so I can get Toasty back out. And actually to the other side of the thing with any real luck. Yeah, I need some chests. Cool. That's one. I don't imagine me needing those again, and that's one chunk that I just don't have to care about. Where the heck are you two trying to go at this hour? Don't need level 1 pulls anymore. There's that. Lights? Do we have just a crap ton of lights? I guess just make another crap ton. Oh, yeah, it's late. Make another bunch of lights. I'll chuck it in a bin, call it a day. That's kind of the idea. Is like, no one's even buying lights anymore. They want more fancy stuff. Okay. And just to make sure, I'm going to increase the upper limit of it by a whole mess. Yeah, cool. Thanks. Just start slowly taking apart chunks of the factory we just don't need anymore. Well, I'm assuming we don't need it anymore. Haven't beaten the game, so I'm waiting for there to be like, oh wait, now we need the warhead part of the rocket. And we're like, yeah, we have to build the... Hold on. The what? The what part of the rocket? You know how the rocket part of the rocket makes it go zoom? We need the explosive part of the rocket that makes it go boom. It's like, I like that that rhymed, but can we not do that? Okay, yep, we're just gonna make a bunch of that. Yep, just get a box full of stuff. That's fine. I don't need any of this anymore, really. Here. Oh god, right, I forgot about that. Okay. Yep, this is no longer needed. Because we have a stupid box full of stuff. There you go. Just building up for the next generation of engineer that might want to come around. Deposit. These electronics don't do us any good anymore. Because we have full automation in a different sense. Do I have a donation bin on me? I don't. Okay, well. I don't need any of that. Ugh, it's full already. No! Okay, I got a donation bin around here. I sure does. That looks like a donation bin to me. Oh. I'm very much a I would like stuff around just in case kind of a guy. Those barrels were cute, but they did very, very little for us. Rod of iron? Oh, yeah, because I actually ramped up production in other stuff. Drills? I think I've got a crap ton of drills, but I'm not going to super worried about it right now. There's that. Junk. Junk, junk, junk. I do need coal for the thing, so we're gonna hang on to that. Yoink. It's coal, it's plastic bars, it's oxygen tanks. Cool. So we'll do a coal run. How's this coming along? Yeah, let's do a quick rocket run as well. Automatically feeding stuff? Sure could. I just like doing it manually. I like doing it this way. I don't know why. It feels better. It feels a little more substantial. Oh, we only need like 300 more heat sinks. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that'll do it. Cool. We're done with the heatsink thing, which means our copper can catch back up. Hot jams. Hot Jones. Oop. That's gonna catch up real nice. That's a lot faster than me doing it manually. Where are we at? Wait for a little more coal. Let's do another plastic bar run. You might argue that it's not very human efficient for me to do a lot of running around like this. I kind of argue that because my carry capacity is so high, this is easy for me to do. This is not really a problem. Did I do the batteries? I did do the batteries. Yeah, this seems easy for me to just go run around and be like, okay, grab the thing, do the thing, grab the thing, do the thing. Sunday and Saturday, I believe, are when the desks are closed for Carter. So, come Monday, kitchen time, baby. Kitchen o'clock. Gonna have ourselves kitchen o'clock. Okay, that's dope. Batteries. Good old batteries. There's gonna be so much stuff donated today. Cliff is gonna be like, oh man, maybe I should start my own industry ambitions. And then we should obviously be like, man, Cliff, do your thing. Live your life. Enjoy your potatoes or whatever. Do your stuff. Enjoy your potatoes. That's a heck of a catchphrase. That's never going to catch on. Okay, so this tells me that that is completely full, which is awesome sauce. Done. Let's zoom. Gonna get me some of that? Yes. Puppy? He is lost. So we have coal, iron. I never changed any of it out. So much production. Hard mode after completing normal. Is there like a destroyer mode after finishing hard mode? Oh god, I hope not. The only one who would know about that would be, I think, Omega, and I believe they are streaming right now currently. So I don't know how responsive they might be on the chat, but gosh, I hope, what would it, times 10? What would it even be? Yeah, that was awesome. We are now easily a quarter of the way. On coal, at least. Coal is just gonna have to... Wait a minute. There's a crap ton of coal right here. I forgot about that. I gotta go get my kit. And then, yeah, there's no reason why I wouldn't just do the thing. I forgot there was coal right there. Hey, ceramic plates are done. And batteries are getting there. 4, 3, 2, 1, ding! There's batteries. Awesome. Okay, we are still going to make as many batteries as we possibly can. Then I'm going to put it in a bin and just have it chill out. So you don't need this anymore. And you ain't got nothing. And you're working on servos, which we need another 2,000 of, which is totally fine. Don't need that, thanks. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. I work at Burger King making flavor whoppers. I wear paper hats. Would you like an apple pie with that hat? Would you like an apple pie with that hat? Dun 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 dun. Yep. When the internet was a different time and a different place. And not half dead like it is right now. Okay, so this... I want a stack of this. Or a reasonable facsimile of a stack of this. You can have that. Yep. That takes care of that. I got drills, I got belts. I got carry majobbers, and I got loaders and unloaders. Perfect. Come on, puppy, let's go knock out some she-is. I'll grab whatever oxygen tanks are on the way, and then that's going to take care of our coal. Our whole coal requirement is going to be done on the quick fast. The 200 of these bad mamma jammas. Nice. Okay. Hey, Nico. You having a day? Sound like you are having a day. One is fine. Well, bless you. You get it all out of your system? Oh, bye, puppy. Okay, you want coming up? You coming up? You want coming up? Come on. Okay, good lad. And you sit right there. Okay. I don't want to keep this stuff as out of the way as possible if I can. Oh, let me guess, it won't connect down there. Ah, rubbish. Well, okay, hold on. Yeah, that still keeps the whole business out of the way. Actually... I didn't really have this rigged up proper, but now... we can rig it up pretty proper. There we go. And, to... oh, crap, I did them wrong. Whoops. It's fine. Alright, Nico wouldn't have nothing about that. I do have some pushers. Yes, I do. Got pushers. Yes, I do. Nope. The one time I'm actually going to use this thing. The one time I'm actually going to use these loading doors. Oh, actually. Hold on. Thanks. Yep, I did this way wrong. There we go. There's the money. Oh, one crane should be more than fine. There's a lot of downtime. It's gotta fit 15 items in a box. One might be perfect, actually. It's gonna be a little on the slow side. The key takeaway is that's gonna be free. That's free coal, and it's already unloading. Awesome. It's free coal. I lost puppy again. That I don't have to worry about. So that's excellent. All right, that's done. Oxygen tanks are gonna take a fortnight. All right, all that looks great. Carbon fiber, where are we at? Another hundo. I'll take another hundo. Batteries are extra at this point. Take another 50 of that. Servos are not extra. Nope, still need about 2,000 of that. 2,000 of that. 1,000 of that. Okay, thank you. Okay. We are at a point again where there's a little bit of nothing for me to do. We have everything queued up, everything is stashed. It's just skip 6 days and there we are, kind of a thing. So for time's sake, I'm just gonna clean out more of the factory. Tidy this up a bunch. Maybe we double up servo production? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Nope, you can deposit. That goes there. Cool. I'm not making any of those things anymore. What else? Drills? Did I max out drills? Max out drills, please. This is steel plate I don't need anymore. These are belts I don't need anymore. Yeah, we have an infinite belt mathinger. That goes away? Yeah. We'll get, like, I don't know, 100 drills or whatever, then I'll just call that a day as well. I'm gonna take the ring off. Oh, weird. I thought I grabbed... I could have sworn I grabbed, like, 200 belts. Did you get those machines built and fit into your friends' homes? I did. That's all done and dusted with the highest, whatever. So, like, when you start to do, like, move the plastic bars around, there's another quest. It's like, max out plastic bar production. I've done that as well. J-Boom, wow, welcome. You just unlocked hard mode. Wonderful news. And also, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. Pleasure to have you. Make 100 of a thing. It's just level 1 assemblers. Here, make 100 of a thing. I don't need these basic wind turbines anymore. But make 100 of a thing. And we'll just stash it in boxes. Inserters. Make a bit more because that's a little more high volume. Yeah, now we're just going to crank out like 100 of everything and stash it. This is still I mean, I don't need small motors anymore. Hard mode is the exact same as normal mode, but everything costs 5 times as much. So researches, 5 times more. Anything you unlock, 5 times. So like the bridge, when you repair the bridge, if you've done that, 5 times more. If you've talked to the gear goddess, 5 times more. Because everything's just 5 times more expensive. To counter that, they've also made the resource nodes more plentiful as well. So there's that as a bit of a takeaway. But yes, everything is more expense. But that's all it is. There's not more logistical puzzles or anything. there's not more missions or such. But yeah, it's just, I think I'm good for tonight. But that's what it is. It's just 5 times more expensive. The rocket costs 5 times more expensive. I don't know if crafting is 5x. I don't think so. I do not have hard mode yet. It is yeah, I agree. It's a very, very lazy hard mode. The only thing that's also a thing is when you sleep in normal mode, which we're playing right now, the factory keeps working. The factory keeps working as we rest. In hard mode, that's not how that works. Take 100 servos. Oh, we're out of iron. Oh, yeah, because I turned everything else up. Yeah, that's fine. If you like the grind of games, it's a good mode. Yeah, that's fair. Yep, that's totally fair. What are we doing for today, puppers? Yep, I still want more batteries so we can stash them and cache them. Yeah, that's going to be hemorrhaging our iron industry for a while, and that's fine. A little inconvenient so I could have a bunch of stock ready to go. I'm cool for it. Nope, the factory does not work overnight. So it is a quantum factory because it has to be observed constantly for the state of manufacture to be maintained. That's a joke, but yeah. Quantum factory. Second you go to bed, baby, that thing is out. It ain't doing nothing for nobody know how. Well, what it facilitates is a lot of AFKing in my book. So, will I play hard mode? No, because like that was most of my satisfactory run. Was the positive feedback loop wasn't tight enough. So there wasn't really a reason for me to want to rebuild my factory. Oh, you found a new recipe with screws. Cool. I'm not rebuilding that chunk of the factory. It's fine. But that's my, that's my stance. And it's a beautiful thing about gaming is it can be different for every person. Correct. It does in normal. Yeah, it does work while you sleep in normal. It does not in hard mode. Yep. There's that. And I'll take whatever this is. That'll get us a lot more carbon fiber, because I need... Oh, fiberglass something. Oh, I only need 150 of that. Awesome. Cool. Looks like you have your head in the clouds there. Sorry, you caught me. Just thinking about something Jamie said the other day. Alright. What a weird place to end a conversation. Okay. Cool. Just a weird place to end the conversation. I actually didn't want details or anything, but it's just still, from a human perspective, weird place to end a conversation. Okay, we're gonna do this. I know it won't fit, but it's just more plastic that's queued up. Oh, there's 100. Another 50. Yeah, I'm gonna double up and triple up on a bunch of this stuff. But very soon, takes care of all that. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I thought that was a really nice touch, to be fair. I thought that was a pretty nice touch. I think that's enough drills. I can always handcraft drills anyway, so it's not like I'm ruining a big bunch of a process. This is a dumpster amount of gears I don't want. Oh, something's getting donated. How much of this do we have? Oh, man. Oh, geez, oh, man. Puppy. Why? Get out of your way. How much is in here? All right. The puzzle itself was fun. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. You can have that. You can have that. Go dump off some gears in a recycler. What's weird, one thing I find that's weird about this game, though, is the final tier of this. My instinct is to shift down, not shift up. I find it weird because that's really contradictory to other automation games. Like, with everyone producing free stuff, I'm trying to shift down here. Which, again, kind of, what are you missing? Good. Oh, you're not missing anything. It's just stuff is getting bamboozled in the front. Okay, don't need this anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Okay. Make the rest of those, and that'll be great. Don't need that anymore. Okay. How much do you need? 45. How much can you take? 30. Okay, so we could easily set up another one of these without any real hassle whatsoever. You're gonna make flow meters. Thanks. Nope. Close. Actually pretty close. You were 50% of the way there. The donation box is an item destroyer. Think of it like garbage. It's literally just garbage. So you put stuff in there, you never have to worry about it again. It's really helpful for processes that might generate more than one material, and you don't want that extra material. So for example, when you're at the coast and you're getting the computer parts, I'll show you. It's actually a really cool thing. How to set it up. You are that. You need circuits. Yep. A bit of a circuit run. Pretty soon here. I'm gonna grab just some of this. Get this going. You can have that. So I have a dump bin or donation bin for whenever I've got crap I just don't want. Dump it in. That's it. Real easy. But I'll show you how I use the donation box. And maybe that'll give you some ideas on how you can use it. Yeah, so what I have, so exactly that. So I have this process down here that splits the stuff that's being made. If plastic scraps can be preserved, they're being preserved. They're being put in this storage. If they can't, they get donated. So here, we've got too much electronics. Boom. It's kind of like Fulgora, yeah, where you have to be intelligent enough to be like, okay, we have too much XYZ. How do we handle that? How do we deal with extra XYZ? And that's what you do with it exactly. You're like, well, we're getting a lot of extra stone. Fill a box. When that box is full, grind the stone again. I don't want more. I need 1,000 stone, 2,000 stone's enough. I don't need a war chest full of stone. Yeah. Yep. It's exactly like Fulgora. And that way, if we get rid of the stone, we can get more holmium or whatever the crap the pink material is. Mineral? The pink mineral is to get the extra holmium plate and stuff going on. So yeah, it's Fulgora exactly. And the stockpiling's good, but you'll hit a point where you want to get so volumetric, like grinding for quality or something. And it's going to be like, man, I have so much of this stupid blank. I don't know what to do with it. And that's where that's going to come in handy for sure. I don't need more plastic. I need more circuits. We're going to grab that because tomorrow... Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'll bother with steel. I don't think I'm actually even going to bother with steel. I think I'm just going to leave this as a steel manufacturing capital that just never got used. Yeah, I don't know what to do with all this. Just maybe toasty my way through the whole thing? Call it an afternoon? I don't know. I legit don't know what I'm going to do with it. Survey says probably just leave it be. Yeah. Oh, hi, Nico. You want to come back up here? Did you change your mind again? Yeah, if I were to play this again on hard... Okay. If I were to play this again on hard, I would not do iron. I would not do steel. I would just do iron. Just the iron bars. Just bring the iron bars back here. For sure. For real and for certain, yeah. You can have your cut of the booty. You can have the rest. Their hundo. Their fitty. Nope. I like the 50s. Which case... Hey, don't eat that. Thanks. There's another fitty. That takes care of all the fiberglass we need. No, we're on normal. Yeah, I haven't beaten the game yet. No, it's all good. It is not a problem. We learn by asking questions, and we are stronger together. So it's not... Don't need to apologize. Hey, don't mess with the stuff on my desk, okay? We're just gonna keep cranking out batteries, put it in a... Hey. No. I can tell my cat is feeling better. If ever there's a time I think my cat's not feeling well, I can tell he's feeling better when he wants to sit up on my lap and he acts like a petulant 2-year-old and just screws with stuff on my desk. Okay. Mate, we have a tepid little treaty here. You can either chill on my desk and be a part of this, or you can not be on my desk. No! Don't mess with my stuff! Hey. Okay. I love you, but... I don't think I'm going to play hard mode, to be honest. I don't think there's enough variety in the challenge for me to do it again. Because I think I would just be AFKing for too long. Honestly, I think I'd be like, well, I set up that, and I'm going to go take a shower. Well, I set that up. Well, now I'm going to go make some food. Well, I set that up. I think I need, for a hard mode, I need something that adds more demand on me. So, is it a cool hard mode? Yep, not saying it isn't. I just don't think it's a good one for me. So, here's a good example of what I would consider a good hard mode. Factorio modding, for example. Now, you might say, why? Well, you can make any part of the game more difficult. Do you want less resources? Cool. Do you want more biters? Cool. Do you want more cliffs? Cool. You want to make stuff more expensive? Cool. Like, honestly, for Factorio, I don't play with biters. I think they're an unnecessary part of the game. I don't care for them. That being said, if I want more, I can have more. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe, right? So let's talk about this game and what this game represents before we start getting mad at hard mode, right? I think this game is perfect for someone's first foray into automation. If you have like a significant other that it's like, man, you don't shut up about Factorio, do you? I'm like, no, it's a good game. Would you like to play Factorio? I honestly would not show them Factorio. I would show them like Factory Town or Autonauts or Little Rocket Lab. This is a really great introduction to automation. It has everything you need. It has finite materials. It has a finite room, finite space, right? So you can't just go crazy. It has research tiers. It also has things that are visually expressive and immersive, like the different seasons. It has a progressive storyline. This is the perfect baby's first automation game. I love Factory Town. I liked it. I mean, I really liked it. Get it on a sale. It's worth your time. Oh, right. So just like to wrap up this bit of the conversation, is this a good game? I think it's a fine game. I got nothing wrong about this game. I'm still playing it. I've played Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere Program, Factorio, Mindustry, Factory Town, I've played my share of automation games. And I thought this one still deserved a look, and I looked at it, and I was like, you know what? This is a nice break from Captain of Industry, which I was just playing a ton of. Do I have coal? No, I don't. I love the crap out of Captain of Industry as well. That is a complex game, very rewarding, also very punishing. Oh, we're almost done with the rocket fuel research, actually. We just need more tanks. So that's not bad. Factory Town is interesting. Oh, so did we talk about this enough? I think we did. This is a good game. Would I play hard mode? No. Would I recommend this game? I would. I would recommend this game to someone who is interested in automation, but the genre is too daunting. because adding biters is too much for someone's first automation game. What else? So Factory Town. Factory Town is also interesting because it has death spirals without death spiraling. If folks aren't familiar with the terminology, a death spiral is something where you have two processes that depend on each other and other processes that depend on those processes. If one fails, it is a cascading effect to failure. So here's a good example of a death spiral. People need to eat, right? People need to eat. If your farms are not running for too long, people cannot eat. If people cannot eat, people cannot work at the farms. If people cannot work at the farms, people can't eat. If people can't eat, you see where I'm going with this? So other stuff also begins to fail. So it's like, well, I need iron to make tools for the farmers. Well, we don't have people working in the tool shed or whatever. So it's one failure after another. So Factory Town has death spiraling, but people are just less effective workers. People don't die like in Captive Industry. So would I recommend Factory Town? I liked it. One more fun story about it is I played it when it came out, and at the time, the first 6 missions of the campaign were ready and done. And so I recorded that. I recorded the first six campaign missions done. Then the developer was like, we're gonna work on the last 2 missions, and then we'll release them. And so I'm like, cool. I have my save game. I'll come back when that's done. I'll finish mission 7 and 8. The developer said, we're redoing everything. We're redoing how consumption works. We're redoing how the money works. We're redoing how research works. And we're redoing every map. And I'm like, well, it feels like a lie if I just do the last 2 missions now that everything's different. So I played Factory Town all the way again from the beginning, from level 1, all the way with the new changes and the new specs and the new everything. So I can kind of say with confidence I enjoyed the game enough to do that. Okay, it's Monday. Frickin' crazy. Yeah. So I would recommend Factory Town for sure. What am I going to stream after this? I've got a bunch of options. We could go back to Oxygen Not Included. We also can do Timberborn. I got Timberborn on a sale, and it is so crazily recommended that I wanted to give it a swing. Adulting. Purchase all the home upgrades. Okay, here's what we're gonna do about this. So Ding Dong can still get to his Ding Dong and desk. Boom. Options? So many options. Another thing I want to do is I want to get back into Legend of Zelda Link to the Past and Super Metroid Randomizer. Those took about 6 hours to do, randomizers, and those are stupidly fun. Oh man, just dumpster fun for sure. And those are 2 games I really, really enjoy. And the randomizer for Link to the Past and Super Metroid at the same time is crazy pants. In Super Metroid, you fight Bomb Chorizo, which is one of the early bosses. And you're supposed to get the bomb from them for the Super Metroid game. But it's like, wait a minute, Bomb Chorizo had Pegasus boots? What? Yeah, there's no need to automate a bunch of stuff. That's what's really weird about this game. Is it's like, automate, brother, and it's like, man, if I handcraft like 30 of these, that's all I need. Like the cranes? I handcrafted like 40 cranes. And like that was it. Are you working today? What's going on? You look pretty pleased with yourself. Oh, I skunked Watts the other day when we were playing Gin. Aw, Gin Rummy. Skunking is generally a term used in cribbage, but I guess I haven't heard it in other contexts. Hi. I have an embarrassing amount of gems I want to give you. I don't want to work, just want to sell you diamonds all day. I don't want to play, just want to bang on the drum all day. I forgot I can also just buy stuff. But I can't buy tables? It only seems to get the weather channel. Oh, I know where we buy tables from. Amanda's joint. I forgot to get the oxygen things re-revved up. I think I did? I forgot what I did. Anyway, do these things stack? Thank God they stack. Okay, so Auntie, here's the thing. I know you wanted a big screen television, right? I know you wanted a big screen TV. Does this work instead? There you go. If you slam blam them all together, it's like a big screen TV, okay? We cool? We cool, homie? We alright? Excellent. Finish him! In the same energy. Oh, I don't need that anymore. Okay. You can have all of that. Yeah, we're gonna go to Amanda's place and buy her out of all of her stuff or whatever. How's this? Yep, don't need any more of that. Doink. Good. Staters and haters and all that stuff, that's fine. I don't need any more of these. And the reason why I'm not using Toasty here is because I most likely have to unload a bunch of these inventories anyway. Like this. So it doesn't really make a lick of sense for me to have Toasty come in here, get off Toasty, unload the inventory, get back on Toasty, do the thing, bra 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 bra. Bra bra bra, bra bra bree bra brew. Okay, guess what? You can have that. Yep, you can have all of this I don't want. I rarely ever need more than 10 of you anyway. I don't need that, or that. Oh, I still had 20 more of these? Thanks. I don't need that. I don't need more than 10 of you. Okay. You can just have that. And you can have that. Okay. On our way to Amanda's place. We're going to buy all kinds of garbage for the house. At the end of the game, when money will flow free. Also, I haven't helped anyone accomplish any of their own goals in, like, ages. You provide 837,000 servos? Can. Won't. The environmental devastation on that alone is embarrassing. We're not doing that. Okay, I still need 100 plastic bars. Done. Oh, I didn't do the oxygen tanks. Dang it, I got distracted again. We'll also do an engine run. I'm gonna need small engines for those servos, I'm sure. Up, eh? Well, the coal got finished. Hot Jones. This is a thing that happened. Oh yeah, it's all offline. Okay, good. We're finally working through some of this. So this very thoroughly confirms my original guess that the materials in here are not infinite. I wasn't sure at the time. Ow. I wasn't sure, and I was like, it would make sense because the mine recharges every day anyway, but that's not how this works. You can have that. And that's about all that's in here. Yeah, diamonds are the highest. Oops. Diamonds are the most valuable material. And so I just stash it back in the corner there, and I'm like, that'll just do whatever it wants to do when it does it. And so, like, I don't know, it doesn't take a super duper amount of time to get it done. But yeah, free money, and then you don't have to run everyone's errands, which I like to run the errands. Like, I don't hate on running errands. I think it adds a little bit of camaraderie and a little bit of unity, right? The town and the whole industry ambitions. I'm cool with it, but if I ain't got to. The train is the only infinite, yeah. Yeah, so my main thought was like Stardew Valley, and it's like, well, if the mine reloads every single day, well, then why not every single day? And that's not how that works. Yeah. The quartz and the stuff on the floor do regenerate. I think the diamonds do as well. But the ores do not. But I mean, heck, we're soon to beat the game, I think. And I got a whole nother pile of copper right there. Like, I'm not hurting for materials. That's for ding dang sure. Yeah. Okay, and yep, I swung this way so we could get another little tippity. Actually, just grab it all. I'm gonna set up another thing anyway. Yeah, the other thing is I'm only using half the train, and I'm not even using half the train. All that steel is just sitting there. So yeah, note to self, next time, if there is a next time, go ham on... Oh, yep. Coal, plastic is done. Awesome. Yeah, just bring the ores in, turn them into the first stage, and then ship them. Because I could have used that iron a lot better, not as steel. Can I get a bump? I don't think I can get picked up. Alright. You probably are empty, yeah? Yeah, you are. The idea really of a game like this is it's all experimentation, and people will suss out what they want when you give them something. Phrases like, oh, I think somebody else would appreciate this, is a clear indicator that they don't like it. But something like, if you give them something that they enjoy, they'll also suss out and be like, oh man, that's awesome, thank you. I always really appreciate everything from nature. You know, like something like that is a really... Okay, you like plants and hazelnuts and crap. Okay, cool. Now we know. So little stuff like that is what I've used to suss out what people want, but it's not really a part of the game that super interests me anyway, so I'm not really bothering with it either. Cool. That was easy. Yep. No, I understand those feels very, very much. I don't need these plastic bars at all. Well, we got, you know, toasty out of it, so that's cool. You can have these batteries I don't want. Okay. If I have to rebuild anything, we can rebuild it. It's not that big of a deal. But I don't need it, and I wanted the space. There's probably an achievement. Yeah, I'm very confident there is, and that was also my idea. Dude, my time on this planet is finite. I don't know about anybody else. Maybe other people are like, live forever, 5 stars for everybody, or whatever. It's like, nah. 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 My magic is so boring, I don't use mana to power my spells, I use mana. Like, my personal magic is very effective, but it's really boring. What'd you get done this morning? Oh, I vacuumed the house, did the dishes, took out the trash, fed the cats, cleaned the litter bin. And it's not even like 7:30. I'm making my coffee for the day. That's effective. That's effective magic, but it's really boring. I power everything with mana. Oh boy. It's not curses and hexes and fun crap like that. It's just... Oh, I balanced a checkbook. Man, your magic is boring. Yeah, it is. This could be a cool speed run. Yeah, it's there's no real randomness to it. The only randomness is maybe the mines with the slimes, with how many you get there, but like that's minimal. That would be a fun race with somebody. Like play and stream at the same time, share screen, share community, that kind of a thing. That might be a lot of fun. I was doing a similar thing with HatDatSat. We were doing Captain of Industry. So we both chose the same map, same settings, same mods, same difficulty, and we played the game the way we would play the game, so we played it differently. So the cool thing is, if you saw my stream, it would say on it, oh, go check out HatDatSat, and same for HatDatSat. And what was really cool was we are both very, very different players. We have very little in common when it comes to methodology and such. That was really fun. It was cool to see how we emphasize different things, what's important to each other, what really oh, what did you work on? Oh, I worked on farming right away. What'd you work on? Oh, I rushed steel. Oh, okay. It's a cool thing to see what is different and what's important, right? I would love to do this game, like, not versus somebody, but that's kind of maybe the vibe. I think that might be a boatload of fun. Okay, so we got the flow meters going. We got that going. I'm gonna pull some of this stuff around. Okay, you come here. I'd love to see this with like custom maps and stuff. Oh man, there's a lot of potential here. I think there's genuinely a lot of potential to be had. What are we doing? Flow meter. No. Servos. Oh, one more time, idiot. There we go. Custom map? Yeah. I think that'd be just incredible. I was hoping to see stuff that you could sell. Like, that's how I thought money was going to be made originally. I was like, yeah, we'll make product, we'll make stuff, or whatever. And then what happens is, like, we work with the shopkeep, Baron von Jerkenface or whatever, and him being like, yeah, I can sell stuff, and you load up a train with servos or whatever, and you just ship it. Actually, I don't need to do any of this crap. You just ship it, and that's how you make your money. That's how I originally thought that was going to go down, but nope. Very Stardew-esque. You do tasks for folks, which is totes fine. It's just totes fine. I ain't got no problem. Totes fine. But that's one of the things that really excites me about indie titles like this, is there's, I think, a lot of potential. There's a lot of potential here with maybe not a lot of work. I don't know. I don't know how much effort goes into the framework. I don't know how the maps were made. Like, I can't speak to any real logic, but I think there's a lot of cool stuff to be had. Circuit boards and motors. Circuit boards and motors. I'll actually be able to take Toasty to go get those motors. Come on, Toasty. Let's motor. Mortar? Motor. Mortaring is something else entirely. And will not be looked in favorable conditions from the village occupants. Actually, you know what we're gonna do here? Nah, forget it. Toasty likes bread. Yep, that's all I figured out. William likes hazelnuts and natural things. Someone really enjoys not toast. Someone really enjoys the diamonds we threw at them. Oh, Cliff. Cliff likes diamonds. He was all like, "Golly gee, partner." I don't know how he talks. That's how I'm making him talk. "Golly gee, partner." And he was all like, "Oh my god, oh 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 my god." And that's how we knew he liked the emeralds. Yeah, it's too late. I was gonna make a run all the way to do the thing. Yes, grab food face. Auntie likes her bajillion TVs I set up for her. Ah, Dory Auntie, we got television money. Dory Auntie, we got television money. We got an ad in 1 minute. Make sure, everyone here, listen up. Listen up to old JMegs. Listen, make sure you're staying hydrated. Nothing is worse than dehydration. You can make sure you take care of your body, stay hydrated. Use this time while ads are storming the viewing space. I don't know where I'm going with this, but make sure you get some water in you. Sip that water, don't chug it. Don't chug that water. Your body doesn't know what to do if you just a ton of water. Also, make sure you take a moment or two and stay we already talked about hydration. Stretch. That's the other one. Stretch. Stretch. Get out of here, birds. You can have that. I'll take another 150 of this. How much more do we need? We need a bit more. I'm gonna go dump this off real quick. Toasty makes everything easy. And I wasn't using Toasty because there was a bunch of bullcrap in the way. Toasty, sha-na-na-na-na-na, Toasty. Okay. 150 more of that to go. Stuff's looking mighty fine. And then I'll need another 1,000 for the rocket, which there's a good chance I'll expand that out as well. Oh, I know how we could do this. Not the dam, but there's no need really power. Yeah, power's really not hard. When they give you out the money, when they give you out the power, and it's hundreds of kilowatts, I was like, well, this is just obscene. Oh, that's not gonna work. Nards, nards, nards. Okay. It will like this, though. Cool. Alright. No more capacity problems for this ombre. Yeah, okay. Wasn't sure if I grabbed everything I wanted to grab. I don't need plastic bars anymore. I do want electronics, and I do want to talk to Amanda. Nope, wrong way. I don't want to grind out all this crap. Forget that noise. Amanda, can I just pay in Oh, God, I forgot. Alright. Hi. Oh, cheese butts. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, hi. I guess I'm leaving. Spicing your home up since right now. Bookcase. Coat rack, couch dresser. End table with green lamp. Fancy chair, fancy desk. Fancy table, grandfather clock. Metal chair, metal desk, large chair, table, cover. Shoe rack? Okay. 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 There's no wallpaper? I thought there was wallpaper and crap. Okay. Good enough. Thank you. Enjoy your trip. Oh, no, I want to see Amanda get, where'd she go? Hi! Oh, that's great. Alright, that was fun. That was still fun. Okay, got more circuits, got more motors. That all was swell. I didn't grab more gems. I don't need more. I literally don't need more money. Oh, nope, a little farther. Okay. What's that? It gets more of the servos going on. Yeah, let's go mutz around the house for a minute. I've got literally nothing else to do. It's a lot of waiting. Yeah, okay. So let's start with the front. That makes sense there. There, something like that. Just dump off your crap. Shoe rack. Whoa, that's not a shoe rack. I guess. I don't really want a grandfather clock in my bedroom, but whatever. Can I use any of this? Oh. It is purely aesthetic. Ah. Yeah, I want the bookshelves. Nothing? Okay. And a dresser. Maybe next to the boudoir or whatever that is. A couch and some lamps to fancy up the joint. And the other stuff can go downstairs. Well, I put the army of TVs over there, so that sucks. It does. None of this matters. Okay. Oh, do I just get free coffee? Is that all that does? Right, it's a potted plant you can put on a table, but you can't put it on a table. Is that seriously all this does? It just gives me free coffee? Yeah, we're not gonna do any of that. I was really hoping, like, recipes and... Yeah, it just gives me free coffee. Aw, man. What a rip that was. Alright, whatever, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Ooh, we're already halfway through those servos. Nice. I'll own it. I was hoping for, like, recipes, and it's like... Because, man, the recipes and the foodstuffs in Stardew Valley are crazy powerful, and they're cheap. The miner meal, the miner's delight, miner's treat, or whatever, is like nuts, sticks, and leaves or some crap. Like, it's just literally stuff you find on the ground, and it's really strong. Like +3 mining or something, which might not sound like a lot, but if it saves a couple of swings... It saves a couple of swings. Break apart rocks and machinery faster. That's what I want. Well, I don't see it sooner. The kitchen? Oh, it just got built like yesterday. No, you're good. Yeah, it literally just got built like yesterday. So I don't know what to do right now. Hello? Oh, I didn't have the thing equipped. Yeah. There's kind of nothing going on, but I would feel a little bit better. 14 socks! Yeah! Did you get the... Yeah, you're already on hard mode, right? Yeah, you've already gotten the quest for the socks. You've already delivered the socks. which I'm really glad they weren't that hard to find. And the weird thing about that also is there's nothing you can do with them, except that you know Washi wants your socks real bad for whatever reason. Whatever you do with socks. He ain't got feet. He can't wear them. I don't get it. Whatever. Is cool, man. Get mad about the socks and lack thereof. Get all cheesy boned about it. Whatever. Get all irritated. Yeah. Yell about that wash cycle or whatever you're on about. Alright, I'm avoiding all the machines because Toasty can break the machines. Toasty can't break rocks. Yeah, we'll have this done in, like, I don't know, another in-game hour. Oh, we got tons of space. Toasty, sha-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, I don't... See, here's the other thing about it. Is it's a really weird... stay. It's a really weird thing when a game invalidates other stuff on the way. So, like, the water tower's cool, right? So the water tower's really cool, but you unlock this, and then what's the point of the water tower? It's really weird how this handles progression, because it feels like you're being punished for investing you've done before. I don't know. Like, if we take Factorio again as an example, like... You can get fast inserters. It doesn't actually invalidate the burner inserters because there's a use case for it. And it doesn't invalidate the yellow inserters because if you don't need the extra speed for the fast inserter, don't use it. If we're talking thousands of inserters, that's a lot of extra energy you're wasting for no benefit. So, I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't buy any of it either. Yeah, it's all kind of a weird waste of effort. But it's our first go, and I wanted to give the whole game a swing, so we did it. But yeah, I agree with you. It just feels... It feels weird. This area is nice. But then again, what's also strange is it also feels a little invalidated by allowing people to just give you resources. In an automation game, my feel is you should be ramping up all the time. Or, if you're going to condense or reduce, you're condensing. So you're producing the same amount of stuff with a smaller factory. That's when ramping down the area makes sense. But here, I'm just... Heck, I removed 8 of my assembly things. Just don't need them. Yeah, it's just a little weird. That's all. Good game? Yeah, I enjoy it. The backpack is it, yeah. The two backpacks are good. But that's another thing, is like your inventory space is so big and stuff stacks really well. There's literally no point for me to belt plastic from one side of the world to the other. Every 3 days, go there, grab all the plastic, do one run, cool, done. There's no point in me belting stuff everywhere. Now that would be a fun, aggravating challenge, is you have to belt stuff everywhere. You can't do sneaker net. You can't haul stuff. Yeah. That's why, like, I've been really happy with hauling stuff, because I can haul, what, 3,000 of a stuff or whatever? Like, you can carry a lot of crap. So that's why I've got no problem with hauling stuff. It feels weird. It feels weird, man. It feels weird. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, agreed. Okay, cool. So there's a couple things they could do. Is if you want to really emphasize automation, don't let me carry so much. You could do that by reducing stack sizes. That would be a big deterrent and would make me want to do more automation stuff. Like doing, like, belting and everything. You could also add maybe a different tier of belt, but they kind of solve that with the loader and the unloader, so that's not that big of a deal. Maybe give incentives or penalties for not having the factory sprawled all over the town. I did my very best, and I blocked nothing of the town proper. Everyone can get to where they need to do proper. The second they want to visit old Morgan over here, it's a whole different kettle of GTFO. That is for sure sauce. Okay. It took a lot longer than the 1 hour I said it was gonna, but that's okay. One of the things that makes Stardew Valley really great, we've already talked about this, it's time and energy. You don't have enough of both things in the first, like, 2 or 3 months. Or seasons. The first 2 or 3 seasons. For you to be all laissez-faire, blah about it. You gotta pay attention to your time. Do you plant and water your stuff first in the morning? Do you take care of the animals first? Whatever. Without those constraints, this just feels like Stardew Valley just for the artistic style, which is, again, not a bad thing. But you don't have to do any of the optimizing. So, like, a smaller energy bar, or an energy bar at all, I think, might be fine, but I also really appreciate it. I don't have to fart around with energy bars. That's for sure. Alright, donation bin time. Came across a bunch of stuff I don't want. I don't need stone. I don't need gears. I don't need any of this. That all goes in the nature bin. This can go really anywhere. It's still full. Oh, I gotta dump off the stuff. I'm feeling a little sad that Auntie's not commenting on the 17 or whatever TVs I got for her. Yeah, and honestly, I used the iron source that was next to the university. That's all I had to do was crank out gears. That was it. Try to make sure he's building up, blah, 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 blah. Can I interact with any of this stuff? Okay, the TV. And to coffee up at 9:30 at night. I make good lifestyle choices. Don't need that anymore. Yep. Sprinkles are okay for breakfast. They are, but they can't be the only breakfast. Workplace accidents 3, of course. Yeah, letting this stuff build up for a hot second. They're 150. They're that. Yeah, but how many belts do you need at this point? No, yeah, I don't. I don't need it. I have it. But yeah, I didn't know what it did at the beginning, so I just grabbed it. I think maybe, like, 1,500 belts. And that might be all you need for the entire game. Something like that. But, like, even then, it's like, automate it once, done. I am happy that it saved me a little bit of storage space, but... Again... Meh? I don't need more engines. Yeah. No, you're totally right. I'll be staying here. It's raining. It's raining. Let's go check on those oxygen tanks. I'm waiting for the final stage of rocket parts to be like, okay, now 10,000s of everything. And it's like, meh. Oh. Another 300 of these thingers. How's this looking? Nope, I didn't want that. Well, here, you can have this back. Okay, we should do a rebuff of that. 300 is what I need to finish the rocket fuel. Awesome. So we'll get to that last. Oh, that's dope. That's awesome. We'll get plates. I only need 250. Yeah. Yep, 250. Cool. Almost lost track of everything there. Totally. I always try to get everything on my first playthrough. Yeah. Yeah. Grab. Grab and grab. But yeah, I'm with you 100%. It's strange how the game is like, make sure you automate everything, and it's like, if I knew what I knew now, I would literally handcraft 2 stacks. 2 stacks of assemblers, 2 stacks of assemblers level 2, 2 stacks of wind turbines, like, I think 2 stacks of everything would just do you proper. Okay, next we're gonna go get circuits, and then we'll dump off the oxygen canisters on the way back. Yep. Oh, whoops. My bad. Oh, it's off by 1 square. Did I plan pathways for Toasty? Yeah, yep. I blocked him in with the battery production for sure. For sure. I want to change one of these to copper. Not that I'm going to use it, but there's no point in me not to do that. Also, this list made me think that there... No, that's not what I wanted. Made me think there was way more. There's not like uranium and stuff, is no, okay. Tungsten? You get a shipment of tungsten for me, buddy? Could use lead? Could use lead for some stuff? Sure. What do you got? How many gemeralds we got now? Okay, I'll get it for funsies. This comes with me. Boink. Oh, no, bro. Oh, hold on. This is fine. Nothing is ruined. Hold up. What? 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 Am I dumb? What's going on here? Why is that square okay, but this square is not okay? What? Oh, yeah, alright, yep. That is something that I'm still wrapping my head... Thank you, good call. I'm gonna does this up a little differently. There we go. That's cleaner. What I want is same thing we did before. I don't have it underneath you, do I? Stone and iron? I think we can get that to... Oh, hold on. There you go. We could knock that out real fast. No, I don't want the... Why would I want a diamond fragment? Stone? There you are. Thank you. It's a lot of a bit of a pain in the knee, considering that's one of the cornerstones of Factorio is belt weaving. Yeah, it's one of the fundamental things you learn, and why underneath these are incredibly powerful. Okay, can I get one of these? Thanks. Just need the one. Trash. Yep, I changed my mind a bunch. Get on board with that. Nope. Nope, come on. That's not right either. Nards. And it needs a belt. It needs a belt before and after everything. It drives me absolutely crazy. No, why? Don't do that. If it's infinite resources truly, I'm going to take advantage of that. There. Just multiplied our storage by 5. Okay, Toasty. We're going to go sell some diamonds. I think I grabbed all the chips. Yeah, there wasn't much chips. But if it's literally just sitting in a box and the box is full, it's wasted resources. I don't need stators. I don't need stators and I don't need gears. Yeah, man. Get this done. I think at this point, Cliff, you and I need to have a conversation about what is rare, because these are not really rare anymore. I wish it would just go faster. Yeah, it sounds like helicopter at the top part of the helicopter. The part of the helicopter, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. That. Splitters and bumpers do not accomplish... Well, they kind of do. The splitters cannot pick up these crates. Bumpers can push crates. So, yeah, if you can use a splitter, use a splitter. But for the crates, you either need to use the crane or the bumpers. You can't use splitters for that. So you are technically correct that they do similar stuffs. Yeah. Rocket fuel's ready. One more blueprint to go now, though, and I believe you have everything you need. Supercomputer. Oh. Done. Yep. We have 500 lightweight frames easy. I think we have 500 batteries easy as well. Yeah, that's cakewalk stuff. The only thing I don't have immediately available are the circuit boards. But yeah, we'll get those frames right now. Yeah, that's super simple. And then what do we need to make rocket fuel with? Coal and iron. That's it? Coal, iron, water. Man, easy cakes. Frickin' easy cakes. Okay, 500 lightweight frames. Gotta go around. Well, done. Easy. Easy, baby. Alright, and we'll grab whatever menial amounts of stuff we have here. Oh, we actually almost got 100. Nice. You're slightly mistaken. Coal, iron, and water. No, you're right. I think we'll do fine. I think we'll do just fine. Yeah. Gosh, I thought it was gonna be like batteries, like you crush up the batteries or something. I thought there was gonna be a thing to do. Nope. Now, where did I put those batteries? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Done. Yeah, right. Don't forget water. Yep. I'm gonna go dump this off. Man, I was genuinely a little worried that this was not going to be so easy peasy lemony squeezy. But guess what? Hella lemony squeezy. That's how lemony squeezy. Hella. Alright. Yeah, gonna dump all the materials right away. What up? Ah. Oh, we're already at about 20% on those circuit boards, too. I could probably cannibalize all of the storages that we have and just get all the whatever circuit boards we have. There might be 1,000. There might actually be 1,000. We're gonna go check. Oh, I also haven't done a servo run in a while. And a flow run. We out of circuits homes. We're out of freaking circuits homes. Next spot next to dam is perfect for rocket fuel. Yeah, that's not a bad call. Yeah, this game is for sure too. Someone want to start with factory game. Yeah, I think that's exactly Oh, we're out of everything. Okay, that's fine. I think that's exactly the vibe for sure. You can have that. The biggest thing is there's no time limit, and they solve that by not including a calendar. There's just no timetable. It's really, really cool that way. I would like to grab some more copper, maybe. Get junked. Oh, I didn't put the... Hold on. Without including a calendar, I kind of feel like the player doesn't have to give a rip about anything, which is awesome. I think that's where it really shines for players. The thing when it comes to Stardew Valley that always, I wouldn't say worked me up, but things like I wanted to be ready for, all the events and the, what are they called, festivals and the parades or whatever. That's kind of the thing is, it's like, oh, you got to set up a stand. Oh God, what does that mean? You need 9 different items. Oh my God, what does that mean? Well, just put whatever your farm excels at in the stand. It'll be great. I'm like, what the hell does my farm excel at? Like, I'm just catastrophically freaking out. And that's not true either, but just like a little bit of hyperbole on it. Here, that's not real. There's nothing. So there's nothing you've got to mentally psych up for or anything. It's really nice. Really do like the game. I just like to criticize stuff. And that's the thing, right? That's not necessarily a bad thing to criticize something. Like, we're giving constructive criticism because, like, when we say we don't like this thing, the way we're talking, the way we're communicating is we're saying, I think it could work better like this. And we're being constructive about the whole thing. If we were like, man, this sucks turkey or whatever, I don't know, whatever. This... and we were just beating it up, then yeah, that's one thing. But I think we're taking this very much in stride and being like, they chose to do this thing this way, which I do or do not like, and I think that blah, blah, blah. You know, that's good. We're having a good time of it, I think. Okay. What I need now is a crap ton of circuit boards. Circuit boards are logic chips and wires. Yeah, oh, agreed. This goes away. We're going to set up more circuit chip production. There's no reason why we shouldn't. Yes, give me all that. Give me all that. Good. Okay, I need... Well, that's the bottleneck right now. So that's running. This isn't running. This is running. This isn't running. So that's something that I desperately could use a little more. A little more flim flam. Thank you, ma'am. I would like that. The good thing is this will take like no time to set up because I've already got everything. Nope. So close, yet so far. Try that again. We need logic chips, which we have a dumpster clown of. We're good on that. Oh, that's also facing the wrong way, so that's fun. I've got a box here. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Much appreciated. Let me get this set up and then we'll do the thing. Oh, man, my back is just in pieces today. 90,000 JohnMegacycle points. You're. Okay, now we're going to go get more of those things. They're jiggling, they're working, they're doing the thing. Awesome. Everyone, make sure you get a little bit of sip on. Have yourself a little bit of hydration. Ah, Delali, that's good. Alright, now that we're here. Cool. That's how you know it's working. It's jiggling. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Yeah, I also need 1,000 circuit boards to complete the research. That's another reason why I want to kick this on. You can have that. You can have that. I can have that. You can have that. Okay. Done. Bedtime. We'll keep our inventory empty. And then we could do another errand run. I had so many chips and logic chips in the end. Yeah. Honestly, without modifying our base at all, I think we did a pretty darn good job with what we all had. Oh, 6%. Nice. We had a day without an accident? No way. Did everyone stay the hell out of the way for once? Oh, hold on. Coffee, 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 coffee. Agreed. Yeah. But yeah, without really messing our base up too much more, I think we did a pretty good job all in all. What is the biggest thing I need? Actually, we're almost done with servos. To be honest, that's dope. Okay, well, that's just gonna chomp on that forever. Chomp. Alright, we are gonna take Toasty out for a walk. Come on, T-Man. The Toast. Mr. Toast. I need... Nope. I need a little more power. Oh, I didn't tear this part of the factory down. Right, those are still... we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna make a crap ton of them, and then I'm just gonna scrap that, put in the bin. Stay put, buddy. What else do we do? I don't know what else to do, really. I think they could have put in train or something in that big lot you could buy. Yeah, that would be cool. Another thing I think that would have been a really great value add is lock all these areas out. Honestly, lock them all out and be like, you got to pay 5,000 monies to get a little more build room. Awesome. That's fine. That gives me something to work forward to work at. That would be fine. Instead of just the one big chunk. So seal off like chunks of the city and be like, initially start off, you can't build in the city, period, without buying a permit. How much is a permit? Let's just say it's like $1,000. Like, it's not a lot of money just to get the game going. $1,000. Now you can at least build in the city. Okay, cool. What about the beach? Well, in order to build the beach, you need 10,000 or something like that. You know, a little bit more of the money ramp up, I think would be cool. We're very almost done with servos. That'll be great. Yep, that's just wiggling its butt all the way. Ooh, I did not realize we had a bunch. Can I get 4 more? Thanks. Is that? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. And I'm really glad my first look at it was, well, this could have some potential and not another factory game. Ugh. I'm glad I gave it a look. And even if nothing else comes of it, if this is like it, and there's no more progression or anything, I would still say this is a fine little game, good for folks who are just trying to get their feet wet in the whole automation business. Yeah. That might actually be all the servos oh no, I need another like 300 servos. Shift. You mean like into a box? Oh, like into the thing? Into like in here? Deposit? I think that's what you mean. I'm not sure. was just ship crafting stacks, but not all of them. If you mean this, it's deposit. The item has to be in the box. So if you have nothing, you hit deposit. Deposit moves the same items as those already in a chest. So if there's at least one item in a chest, deposit. Yep. And then if you want to take it all, take. Yep, just like that. Okay, that's still humming along real strong. That was my thought too. You are not incorrect. That was honestly my thought as well. That was my original take. Was like, why isn't this taking everything? Because the other button takes everything out of the box. But nope, you gotta make sure at least one of a thing is in a thing, and then that's how that works. Okay, let's talk about the next thing. Yep, that's exactly right. Raquette fuel. Coal and iron. Right. Chem plants. I'm gonna need my chemical plants. Okay, how much of this do I have? I got 4 chemical plants. Need more pipe. Most likely. Iron and copper. The same thing we make oxygen out of, I guess. With all this crap removed, now I can actually move around. It's not tough, yeah. This is not going to be what I would declare as difficult. Whoops. No cracking? Yeah, no cracking. No need to nothing, man. Just get it straight from the vine. Okay, I'd call that good. Oh, I'm probably gonna need more pumps. Pumps require small motors, I think. Oh, I was close. Require heavy duty. Heavy duty dangers. We got heavy duty dangers down here all day, all night. Wait, I have heavy duty dangers. What am I missing? Flow meters. Oh. It has to be belted? That's fine. Okay. We'll take a bit of a walk around. The recommendation was doing it here, so we need iron and coal. Already got you chunking out those things. There's coal near the research, observatory? Oh god, my mind blanked. There's coal and iron here, but no water. Well, that's annoying. Stone. It's probably too heavy. I would hope it's too heavy. Yeah, you spelled it right. Heavy. Yeah, H-E-A-V-Y. You nailed it, man. Just gonna grab these, because I still need 1,000 for the research anyway. You're great. You nailed it. That's the thing about language, right? As long as somebody else can understand you, language has met its goal. Like, there's been times where you've spelled things, and I've been like, I know what you mean. Perfect. Yeah, no problem. No need to apologize. We're all just spiritual beings on a physical journey. It's alright. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. You can carry inventory, but it cannot fit in a box. Okay, that's fine. We have iron here, maybe not too much more. Got coal. Now the problem with this is I can't pump water up here, right? It's all walled off. I don't think I can get water up here. So we've already got iron going home. We've got tons of water. Yeah, that doesn't help me whatsoever. There's nothing really over here. Nope. Okay. I don't need any of that. Thanks. Wonder how much coal we have left over here. Wata. We have more than enough to beat the game. That is for show. A serious and for show. That way? Okay. What I want to know is how much coal is required for one of these, because I need 1,000. 1,000. Oh, 15. Ah, so I need 15,000 coal. Okay. That level sets my expectations seriously, which is good. We have tons of iron already being shipped in here. For show and for real and for show. Not necessarily in that order. You can do whatever you want. I thought I had a clutch of coal somewhere that I was just flat out ignoring that wasn't that. This isn't difficult. This is box it up and move it out. Like, this isn't tough. I'm just trying to figure out the easiest way to get this done without being a gigantic pain in the rump. Yeah, because I need 15,000 coal. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I know exactly what I'm going to do. We're going to go to the train. Yeah, I wasn't... Yeah, without them saying specifically, hey, the train's infinite, I wasn't sure, but when Duder said, I'll bring you stuff every single day, I'm like, well, that sounds pretty infinite to me. I was kind of hoping the mine was, like, low-key infinite or something. No, but, like, what I'll do is I'll just box up coal and iron here and just push it this way. And then, boom, right? Oh god, the water's a little farther than I thought it was going to be. The coal on the right near the home only is like 4,000. And I need 15,000. So I could use that. I mean, that would take a big chunk out of it, but I'd like to build this thing one time and call it a day if I can. If I can. Yeah, that's honestly exactly what I was hoping for. I was hoping the big rocks would be infinite. It's totally fine that it isn't. But I was hoping. Okay, there's iron. I'll just go this way. I guess it doesn't super matter how I draw it, but... Boink. It is... Did you get the ring behind the stone rock? I did? The gear ring? Oh, I need way more coal, and I need way less iron. Or do you mean the wedding band? Yeah, the wedding band. Greens are loaders. Oh, crap. Thanks. Thanks, Nedved. Appreciate you, buddy. Crap in a hat. Crap in a hat. Yeah, I'm going too fast. It's also probably time for food soon. Take like a 5-minute break, eat an apple or a wrench or something. I don't know. I'm feeling kind of hungry. Wrenches, just like Mama used to make. I find it very unlikely I'm going to bother with this copper. Next ad break? It's in what, like 10 minutes? Yeah, I'll do it then. Okay, there's that. Toasty, sha-na-na-na-na-na, toasty. Alright. We'll do this proper. No reason not to. Oop. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. Cool. Alright. Just got my third train cart. I'm debating if I want to do raw materials all the way to the lab and create a bus system. Well, don't do what I did. Also, welcome, Tonic. Don't do what I did, because I did the whole thing steel. I was like, steel is the new age iron. We're gonna need steel forever. And we didn't. And it made me sad. A whole mess. I just sad a whole mess. It was just really disappointing how little steel we actually were using. And I was like, well, this sucks. I built this up. I was really proud of it. I'd be like, lads, we'll never need steel again. Look at this bit of victory. And then it's just like, oh, well, I didn't really need that much anyway, so... Neat. Okay. Now, water. Toasty. Toasty, lead me to water. Come here, boy. Test, lead me to water. Yeah, okay. We can use quite a bit of this area easily, I think. If you could go there, and you could do that. Now, can I get out of here? Yeah, okay, easily, kind of. Oh, the easy stops there. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh. Hold up. Can the underground watery dews go underwater? No. Alright, I was really hoping for that. I was like, because there's a ton of flat right here. Perfect. There's a 1.04 version of Little Rocket download, but nothing big, just bug fixes. Cool. Okay. There is some of that handled. Even box stuff up, just had belts on belts. Then we could even get to work, yeah. I have been actively trying to make it less suck for the proud people of Pelican St. Ambrose. The proud people of St. Ambrose. That goes there, that goes to junk, that goes there. We did the coffee, right? Aren't we good until like 2 a.m.? I'm very confident I can't touch any of this water. Dude, I'm not going to remember the names of two separate towns, alright? Really? Really? How deep is that pipe? Dude, that's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Huh. I mean, alright. If you'll have me, I'll use it, but... It seems like a bit of an oversight. Really? Really? Just... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does any of this work? Hold on. Can you do that? Oh, no, you'll let me place it anywhere like an idiot. Oh. Ah, okay. Man, I got really excited, and I'm like, I could just pump all the water out of the mountain? No, you can't. They let you place pumps anywhere. I was like, dude, that is insane. Nope. My next playthrough, I think I'll just use loaders from the train. Yeah. No, they don't work at all. Yeah, I was really hoping. These work, though, so that's cool. They're just dumping water right into Newer's house. Alright, well. I'm gonna grab up on these. Set up another 200. Okay, we got a good start. We got a good start. I'm pretty happy with what we've done. Yeah. Because there's nothing else that requires the raw stuff, next playthrough, I would personally just do one tier of processing. So, copper into the copper bars, iron into the iron bars, and that's it. Then send it home. But I won't do the whole steel thing like I did last time. I think that was a total waste. I need so little steel. It was just dumb. I was really hoping there was going to be like, we need 50,000 steel beams or whatever, and it's like, you have no idea what I am prepared for. You have no idea. Because steel, yeah, just one more thing, just steel is such an integral part of so many other games. Yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah. Iron bars, copper bars, and then bucket it up and ship it home. Yeah. That's 100% what I would do next time. My whole little steel system was just an absolute waste. You can go ham on that. We're done with this. I'm not going to deconstruct this entire line, but... Yeah. Yep. Oh, man. Silly on my pants. It was barely needed at all. Alright, how many chippy-doos we got? Hot Jones! Alright, what are we missing? About 400 servos. Holy crap, there's probably about 400 servos right there. So we're gonna do the same thing as everything else. We're gonna overproduce by like 200. Cool. 300 is about 400. I stand by what I said. And then there's probably some servos to be had here. Maybe, maybe not. There is. There's the 400. Cool. And everything we make is gravy. Just straight gravy. I don't want these small motors. Here. What up, mate? Boop. Don't need to be making those no mo. Yeah, I'll take some of that sugar. Take a little bit more of that sugar. You can have this. You can have this. Okay. 300 is almost 400. They're both numbers. Look at it. Listen. They're both numbers, okay? I mean... Does that work? Does that work as a backtracking excuse? You can't look at me in the face and say they're not both numbers, right? They're both numbers. In the grand scheme of things, we came for rockets, not for math. Good. Because at this moment, I'm not producing either of those things very well. Okay. I want to start rocket fuel before we do much else. Oh, we're 2/3 of the way on flow meters. That's great. We're gonna take toasty steak. We're gonna take Toasty out for another walk. We're gonna grab whatever circuit bedangers are sitting at Michael and Amanda's joint. That's an iron plate. Actually, ad starts in a minute. I am gonna go and take this opportunity to get myself a snack. Let's say 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. Just disappear. Grab myself a quick bite, and maybe I'll be a lot less sugar crashy. So, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Oh, man. Okay, I'll make sure I get caught up with chat here. With some clever routing. You can launch a rocket in a few hours. Not been able to find a speed run of this yet. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't screw around with the town expansion, and you don't screw around with a lot of stuff, you already have the item list of what you need, I think 12 hours? Okay, so let's say like 20 hours or something. Maybe something like that. Benson is usually... You can't find Benson. Benson is usually the town wagon. Yeah, we'll pass by his house. But he's usually in there. At the bell tower, but no arrow. Yeah, he's usually here. And you want to get whatever to the church. Do you have the box? Like, you've spoken to them and they're like, oh, I gotta open it up. Boom, there's the bell. Voice. Benson is mine now. Excellent. Doing a quick circuit run. Excellent. And I got some coal for no reason. Boxing this stuff might be just stupid, disgusting overkill, but I'm here for it. For those of you in chat here, just give me an idea. I don't want like a direct answer, but like how soon are we to the end game part? Is this just, I guess, yes or no? Yep, crates can't use underpasses. They can't use the splitters. You can't do a ding dang. No idea. I know we had Omega. Omega was in here and they have beaten the game. So I am a little on the Curioso side. But even if it's like another session or two, that's not the end of the world. Okay, that all works. Okay, so we have, what, 100? We have 50 PSI. Okay, so I'm just going to do this wherever. Whoop. I don't know. 3 of them? 4 of them? 6 of them? I think you'll end it in the next session. Okay. Sure? Sure. I don't really super care how this stacks. Yep, because underneath you there. Yeah, we'll find out together. That'll be the fun. That's the fun thing of it, right? We find out and we learn together. No one... It looks connected? Okay. Right? I overkilled this real bad, clearly. Is that it? We're about to launch the rocket, and I don't care. I don't care enough to try to get 5 hearts with everybody anyway, so... But no one's gonna get to work. Oh, it did need 90 a minute. Oh, this wasn't overkill at all. This is right on the funny money. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. That was all actually necessary. I thought it was 15, not 90, but it's 15 per transaction. So that works out great, actually. It works superb. Superb. What if... Boom. Now he needs another one of these. Oh, right. It can't directly be fed into a blah, 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 blah. And that still bugs me. I think I've got some bumpers. Yeah. The sweet sauce right there. That's not gonna work. As we've already determined, that's not gonna work. There we go. Stupid and easy. I did remember this time. Look at that. I'm a thinking type robot. Oh god, it's iron plates. It's not even iron ore. I'm not even feeding the right item. Even Nico's behind me and mad. Whatever. It's one extra step. I don't... Here. Like, this isn't gonna hurt my feelings or whatever. It's just... I got so hyped up. Iron and coal. Iron and coal. Iron and coal. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna go to the store. What are you getting? Iron and coal. What do you get? Yeah, just... Oh, for God's sake. This isn't even the right part of the process anyway. Alright. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Oh, that means I gotta screw around with the furnace. I don't want to mess around with furnace. How much do I need? Well, I need one of these. Cool. Hold up. Hold up. There's no need for heartache. Hold on. You. I need one of these things to do this. This is not a problem. Okay. Yep. Done. Now, this is gonna be stupid pants. Okay. Oh my god, so much overkill for no reason. For no raisins. Oh, whoops. Yeah, right you are. Right you are. I wasn't done with you. Oh, you already said it. Awesome. All right, there's that. There's that. This will be done in like 5 seconds. 30 minutes later. Yep, that's me for you. That's me for you for real style. Okay, cool. Alright. As a token of understanding and appreciation for the fine residents of this wonderful town, we're going to build a really simple little thing to make sure that folks can get where they needs to go. There you go. And then... There you go. That'll make sure folks can get where they got to be. No, it's not okay, but I'm not done with it yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Come on. Yep, it won't pick me up. Okay, there's that. So, next. That gets got. And then we need some unloaders. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I really wish the isometric view could be rotated or something. That would be great. And we need a bumper. Get ourselves a bumper. Okay. There you have it. Wow. I'm still not sure it's okay. That's where I'm at. Yep, that's not gonna work. There's something underneath something here. Oh, the pipes and stuff. All right, it's fine. There. Done. And I don't care. This can go away now because this makes no sense. Okay, how's that? 6 a minute. Oh, and it takes forever. Oh, I should have started that like hours ago, but that's okay. All right, now, there it is. Cool. Junk. Again, another slow burn project that I don't have to worry about. Yep, don't care. Cool. I guess if I want any of that iron or anything, it's already pre-boxed. Come on. Okay. Another 150 oxygen tanks. Should have a boatload of flow meters ready. And then whatever of the... whatever they're called. Those should be ready. That one piece of oil on the coal on the ground, yep. These servos. I'm just gonna let it keep cranking out for one more night. Actually. Cool. Bless you, you okay? Nico's behind me, all sneezy cakes. And we're gonna go dump these servos in a bin. Okay. And we'll dump off the flow meters. A few more. Oh, that's not a flow meter. That is. And I don't need small engines ever again, it seems. I'll take that. You can hang on to that for now, thanks. Cool. That's all done. Let's make sure we plug that back in, though. And now... Neat. There's that. I got small engines for days. I don't need them. Yeah. Servos go in a box. Anything else here? Cool. I call it a done deal. Done deal. Okay, for tomorrow, we're gonna go and check on Michael and Amanda's joint. Let's see if we can get some... Why are you sad? Ah, we got more progress. Another 4%. 3 days without an accident. It's a personal high score. I don't know why you sad. What you sad? But I don't know why. No, I did wrong button. Sorry. I don't know why she's sad. Thanks. Thanks for the 1 iron plate I wanted. Trash. Okay. We're gonna go grab some more plates. We're gonna go get oxygen set back up. And then, yeah, maybe an electronics run? Yeah, all this is empty now. There's nothing I need to do with it. I'll put him in the house. I'll put him in the house. I mean, that's fair. Come on, puppers. Come on. Time to get in the washing machine. Toasty! Oh, I missed you, Toasty. Oh, are we full of carbon fiber? Hot dang. Why don't we switch back over to this then? And not pick that? Oh, I can't. It's just gonna sit there, and I don't care. You can have this. You can have that. It is going to take a fortnight for us to get rocket... Whoa, what? Oh! Oh! They don't... Oh, God. Okay. Well... That sucks. They don't stack. How many can I hold? 20? Dude, I'm not doing 500... I'm not doing 50 runs. 50 times 20 is 1,000. I'm not doing 50 runs. Forget that noise. Yeah. We were told that this happens. That's fine. We were informed of that. That's not shocking news. What is shocking news is that it sucks. All right. 50 bucks says we can't use underneath these either. I mean, they're the size of a package. If I can package them, that's going to be just wild. Man, I built this bullcrap in such a way. Okay, come on now. Does this work? Yeah, I'll test it. I think I'm out of loaders. Yeah. And I'm very confident I can't make more. Nope. Okay, whew. Okay, we're fine. I don't want coal. This is fine. This'll do just fine. Yeah, I don't have any. I have unloaders. I don't have any loaders. We'll still test it when we get back anyway, just for giggles and craps. Actually, is Toasty susceptible to belt? No. Toasty's a chunk. You don't give two craps about belts or your ideas of belts. Actually... No! That's fine. There. Done. Fancy Dan. Look at that. Cannot wait for this to blow up in my face. Looking real forward to it. Looking real mighty forward to it. Okay. Let's get some friggin' big boy engines going on here. I'm just gonna handcraft a crap ton of these. I'm out of steel. Oh no. Whatever we gonna do? Whatever we gonna do? Oh wait. Got dumpster truck tons of this stuff. Okay. My guess would be no. Really? Huh. Dude, that is wild. Well, we wouldn't have known if we didn't try. I mean, the throughput is so slow. Like, this is gonna take ages, but still, that's absolutely wild to me. The thing is gigantic. It is the one is the size of the thing. Dude, that makes no sense. You are the brilliant. No doubt about it. You are the brilliant. That boggles my mind something fierce. I'll tell you what boggles my mind something fierce. Alright, well. Yeah, since the throughput of this is so low. There, just share the line. If it gets backed up, who cares? Alright, next is super duper computers. How do we make super duper computers? Oh, we stretch. Oh, we don't know how yet. Right, we gotta do the circuit board thing. Going to Michael and Amanda's joint. Up on the guy, do the thing, do a little dance, sha-da-da-da-da. Okay. I'm really hoping they've got like a full bucket or two of chippy doos, but I'm very confident they don't. Or Carter stators. Never gonna use them. Yeah, I don't need plastic anymore. Oh, snap. I'll take it. It's literally for free, right? Yeah, I'll take it. I don't... Oh my god. Right. Spacebar is pinned as to where you've put your mouse. I don't need plastic. Because I don't need the lightweight frames. I don't need plastic for quartz. Because we already have a full thing of carbon fiber. We're making ceramics for fun? For fun and for pleasure or whatever? Actually, these are going right to the bin. I don't know why I'm taking these home. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zooma, zooma, zoom. Oh, no! Ah. Wasted by my own design. Yeah, man, you're hosed. I hope you really enjoyed using the, observatory, because you're not going to be able to do that again. You know what I'd also love to see in this game? Co-op. Multiple players, same map. That would be a fun thing to do. Yeah. Complete all research in the observatory. Master's degree. Achievement get. Cool. And there's other stuff I did mention that I would have liked. I would have liked more research. More granular research, maybe. Ah, co-op would be dope. So basically, arguments on where things should go. Well, honestly, I think if someone... Like, especially when you get to, like, the train... I think if someone wanted to work on home base and someone else wanted to work on, like, the rail yard, I think that... Oh, we do need batteries. Rough. I think there might be, like, a lot of cool merit with that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it would be just arguments. I guess maybe the best thing I could think of is maybe this would be just still a lot of fun playing cooperative with somebody, but like I did with Hat Dat Sat, where playing different saves, same map, same difficulty settings, same mods, and that's how we did it. And it's just like, open up a Captain of Industry game, choose a map, have fun. And then talk about, you know, what are you doing? What are you working on? What's important in your life right now? And just going through, and it's like, well, I'm working on this, and you're working on that, and just the banter back and forth is really nice. I'll take all that, because I do need that for supercomputers. It's that, batteries, and what was the other thing? Circuit boards. You are not going to believe how easy this is going to make for me to make. Yeah. We're going to set up a box, and that's going to be that. That's the other weird thing about the assemblers, is I need so few assemblers for the entire game. Co-op, maybe, now that I'm talking about that, co-op in the same game might be really helpful for, again, the Babby's first automation game. I think that might be cool. I dumped up all the stuff. Gadur? Assembly machine level 3s? Oh, there you are. Golly gee, man. Yeah, it's nap time. It's already nap time. Supercomputer. Yeah, I took a look at Pi. And honestly, I had that conversation with myself, and I'm like, this does not seem like this is fun. This seems like it's too much nitpicking stuff. We tried Petrochem. I don't remember if it was Pies or Angels or one of the Petrochem ones. And someone spent hours trying to get it to work, and they were just losing their mind over it. And I'm like, I'm sorry you did this to yourself. Oh, super funny. All right. So, a level 2 is what I need. And you're going to make bad... No, it's a level 3. Hold up. It's also a level 3. You're going to make batteries. Yep. You need iron plate, copper wire, plastic bar. Well, shoots, dilutes. Shucks deluxe, shoots, dilutes. What's going on here? No, that's running full tilt. I just did the math real dumb. Play start a valley with a friend, I usually do the farm, friends are doing stuff. Yeah. Honestly, I was looking into setting up a Stardew Valley dedicated server. After I set up the Core Keeper one. It doesn't look super difficult for that to be a thing. It doesn't look super difficult. It looks like a mod. And then everyone else has to use that same mod. And, like, that's it. But I think that'd be a really fun thing to do on a dedicated server for, like, Megacycle Entertainment and whatever, and just do it like that. And play copper wire, plastic bar. Oh, you do need plastic. We're at the tail end of it. I don't need more electronics. Because... yeah, we do have a... I set up a Core Keeper server 2 weeks ago? Week ago? Oh, what did I just take? 50-50. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yep, I need another 150 flow meters and we're done after this. So one blurp. There's that. Yeah, now that we've switched over to Linux infrastructure, it's just been really easy to host stuff. That was a heck of a journey. I was going to do an AMA on the Discord server. I was going to be like, I've changed 5 Linux distributions in a week. Ask me anything. Please note, I don't know dink all about Linux. I thought that might be a fun AMA. Oh boy. But it was actually a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to really deep dive into... I wouldn't really say deep dive, but it was still fun to really dig into a bunch of how it's all done with Linux and how we were going to do hosting and stuff. I thought it was a real treat getting away from Windows servers and stuff and just getting it right into Linux. It wasn't as complicated as I thought it was going to be, which I knew how to use Linux before because I've had professional jobs with it and everything. It was still fun. It was fun to do, but like, if there's something what you think is very, very basic and obvious, and you're having a really tough time wrapping your head around that, yes. That is a thing. That is very much a thing that's going to be happening. Because, like, if you're an old Windows kid like I am, because I grew up with Windows 3? Windows 3, I want to say? Definitely 3.1, but 3. It's just like you know where stuff is. Like, you have a pretty decent idea of where stuff ought be. But yeah, realistically, switching to Linux, it's like, oh, I gotta change a setting. I'm gonna go to control panel. Wait. The sun ain't no control panel. Oh, I know where that is. It's under display setting. Wait. Nope. Not under wherever you think that is either. Okay, plastic bars, okay. Toasty, sha-na-na-na-na-na, toasty. We're gonna grab all the plastiques. We got time for sure. What I'll do is I'll do a shredded run. I'll do a shredded run first, just to get that whole thing kicked back on in case I need more frames. Oh, we're already 14% through on the thing. Awesome. Oh, that got so full of plastic the whole process stopped. Awesome. I prefer to play with maybe 2 or 3 people. Well, I did also set up a... if we're talking about Core Keeper, I did set up a role for it. So... we just gotta start talking about it. We just got to start talking about it. Toasty, sha-na-na-na-na-na, toasty. Oh, right. No, wait. Went too far. It's so weird that the audio kind of dies off the second it hits 8 o'clock. I get, like, the quiet vibe. Like, I like a little bit of audio. It's weird that there's just nothing. That goes away. Thanks. You beat Core Keeper 3 times? Even with the new stuff? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Even with the new biomes? The ice cream biome? The jelly bean biome? The earthquake biome? The Water Nation biome? Should have enough time to make one more scrap run. Nah, we're just gonna grab plastic. We'll just grab the plastic bars, it's fine. I played before that, yeah. I was just making stuff up. I don't know about any of the new biomes. I played when it came out. Beat the 3 or 4 bosses. Yeah, I'm just making stuff up. Beat the 3 or 4 bosses, got to the end biome. The heaven biome or whatever. Whatever that is. 34, okay. We're getting there. And then it kind of stopped. %. AA. Looking good, friendos. Yeah, I don't know who the end boss is, but... Oh, we already got 10% of the supercomputers. And we have 20% of the rocket fuel? Awesome. Can we get the rest of those flow meters? Not quite. These things must take forever to build, man. Jeez, oh man. You can have that. Okay, 100 more flow meters. Let's do an oxygen tank run. We are gonna... Oh, no, Toasty! Well... He was a good kid. Until I just straight up blocked his ass in there. Toasty, sha-na-na-na-na-na-na, Toasty. Another 200 of these. Ooh, I literally need just 50 more. Hold on. What was that? 15 a minute? Oh, man. Yup, I was all proud that I was like, I'm just gonna wait for these here batteries to finish, and then we'll make room for Toasty. And then I didn't. We enjoyed his company for nary a season, and then blocked his ass back right in there. You can tell Carter really doesn't take his job seriously. Thank you very much. Everyone make sure you hydrate and stretch. You can tell Carter really doesn't take his job seriously when he was like, alright, but no more explosives, okay. And then I just have explosives just going across this wonderful area. But Carter said no more, okay. Gives me a second to sip on some water and stretch. Come on, I'm really excited. One more of these quest lines done makes me feel good. Then, honestly, it's just waiting. We could just skip 3 days and be like, oh, I guess the rocket's done. That feels kind of cheap, doesn't it? I think that feels kind of like cheating. Come on, 2 more. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. That's 2. Thanks, nerd. Toasty. Toasty's getting a well-deserved break. That's what Toasty's up to right now. And there's our last 100 of that. Okay, that's going to take forever, as mentioned. But we got batteries ad infinitum. Gonna ignite them ad infinitum. You can have that. Bless you. Bless you, my little cat man. You're my cat man. Toasty was taking a really long, well-deserved snooze. You deposit that. Oh, don't do that. Okay, because I'm never going to look at that box. Alright, what is today's deal? We'll do a shredded plastic run. Maybe 2. Just get that set up. Get more of those frames made because I might need them for more supercomputers. Honestly, just skip 2 days, skip 3 days. Like, there's nothing for me to really do, which, not complaining. Just saying, there's like nothing really going on. There's that. Hustling my bustle. I think I'm gonna try writing a new composition later today and play on my cello. Alright. Would a stator help your cello? Can I give you a stator? Honestly, we're already a quarter of the way through. Like, it'll take a while, but I'm gonna get everything full. I'm gonna skip like 3 days. And be like, alright, now what? Okay, there's that. Grab the electronics, grab the frames, even though we have more than enough frames. Yep, thank you. The good thing is the fuel requires nothing from me anymore. The only thing that's going to require a little bit of micromanagement is just running around a little bit. Ain't no thing. I'm going to get plastic bars from Sabrina's joint. That would be a delightful end to the day here if we could get this last stage rocket parts wrapped up. We would have accomplished a lot in a year, that's for sure. Toasty. Dude's just gonna stare at the magnificence that is industry. Oh, not nearly as much as I thought. That's fine. I don't need any of the little BB circuits. Don't need none of the BB circuits. So plenty of iron. This was still good to double check on. Oh, another thing that would be really, really cool, but wholesale unnecessary, is the SAM from Satisfactory. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. It's the whole, you build the, you gather SAM and you refine it, and then the SAM is used as a temporal device. So you build like a SAM container, and what happens is you can warp anything that you put in the container to yourself instantly. Kind of a thing. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Build a rocket in the air with the sail burning down the middle. Yeah, that definitely is something. Okay, yep, flow meters are done. Oxygen tanks are done. Now we wait. There's nothing to do. Can I grab some of that action? Ugh. Take forever. We are just gonna skip 2 days. Yep. Still a workplace accident. The mind reels. There's 200. Yeah. Cool. That's half the quota. And we're half done on rocket fuel. It looks like it stopped for some reason. We ran out of circuits. Did we literally run out of iron or coal? Because that's the only thing that would have stopped this. Coal, yeah. What? What? Does going to bed immediately not count the delivery? Huh. That's interesting. I can't imagine we went through that much coal that quickly. We only should be consuming 180, but we should be producing 270 that comes off this train. Man, that is a zinger of a humdinger. Weird. So if you rely on the train for resources, you can't just power through it. Good to know. Well, I mean, I guess I just don't mind AFKing. I mean, I'm not going to cry over it too much. It's just a little annoying, maybe? Huh. Maybe the train has to arrive? Yeah, I literally did the math in such a manner that I thought we were going to be 50% above what we were consuming. But, alright. Whatevs, mate. Huh. I guess it also counts at night. I guess because I don't really have a lot of buffering. I thought the chests would be enough of a buffer. So that means we're eating through our buffer, which is fine. I just like saying the word buffer. I bet if I go to bed right now... Yeah, I guess we're just eating through the buffer. I guess the only way to really test that is go to bed twice. Go to bed now, reset the day, go to bed again. See if the number's different. There's that. I forgot to go sell some diamonds. Yeah, there's some testing that needs to be done there, but I think I'm so close to the end of the game, I'm not super worried about it. You have no idea how much... I got 30,000 worth of diamonds right here, buddy. Doopa 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 doop. Oof. That was something. All right. Money. But yeah, there's nothing for me to do. Based on the conversation we had before, this little stone chunk right here, that would be perfect to start with. And the game is like, well, you gotta buy land. Like, that would be an awesome mod, an awesome take to it, I think. 1%. Okay, so we're getting about 120 rocket fuel a day. So I'm gonna feed the computers. And I'm gonna go to bed. I want to see 670. So right now we've tapped out all the coal, right? I'm assuming. So if the number changes to 670, it doesn't matter when you go to sleep. Because it would have gone through the full day cycle and calculated. But if it doesn't change, then I should definitely wait until the train arrives. It's funny, our character's getting lethargic at the end of the game and not at the beginning. Ask Auntie to make more croquetin. Well, I want to see if it... So 670. Okay, the number's 814. So it doesn't matter. It does not matter when you go to sleep. There's another 100. That goes in the bin. 2 more sleeps. 2 more sleeps, y'all. 2 more sleeps. Okay. This is how you speedrun the thing. Nope, I just needed the 50. Cool. 50 computers go in the bin. We go to sleeps. We wake up tomorrow. Rocket done. Then it's the rocket. Well, maybe. We'll see. There could be a whole nother stage after this. I have no idea. If that's the case, I might just redo everything. Okay. Done. All while we was sleeping. I can't believe it. It's done. That's the last of the components. Really? The new thrusters as well? Delivered and ready to be installed. Well then, I suppose we have some long nights ahead of us, don't we? Yep. And I'm going back to bed. We can take as much time as we need. Complete stage 3 of the rocket. T-1. Achievement get. Done and done. It's a perfect fit. I'll get the welders running overnight, but otherwise, everything is ready. That's it then. Just like that. After all these years, Mom's rocket is finished. Is everything alright, Morgan? It's nothing. Just... I think I'm a bit tired. Maybe the lack of sleep is getting to me. Yeah, last part not fit. Here's the spoiler. Here's the thing. This isn't a rocket. This is the leg for a Gundam. Or Voltron or something. Like, this is a massive mecha we've been building this whole time. This is one leg of the whole thing. Been a long journey. You really should get some rest. Why don't we turn in for the night? I can take care of everything else in the morning. Yeah, that's maybe a good idea. Hey, Auntie? Yes, my dear? Mind if I stay behind for a bit? I just need a moment to myself. Of course, take as much time as you'd like. I heard the fireflies have been quite beautiful lately. It'll be a good night to see them. The toe. Yeah, this is the toe. We're gonna build a kaiju fighting machine, and we're gonna beat up Godzilla with his face in his face, using his face or something. This is how we do it. I'll be at the house if you need me. I guess we're gonna go over here. This seems like a logical thing to do. Thanks for the help fixing Toasty, Mom. Oh, we're gonna check the... Do we check the fireflies out here? That would be dope. We also don't have a clock, so... we can't possibly screw up whatever's supposed to be screwed up. Or we can't possibly unscrew up something that's gonna get screwed up? I don't know. Stay tuned, we'll find out. Yeah, that's it. Oh, they are very nice. Is this where we're supposed to, like, go look around town or something, or? I guess I'll do a lap, because I don't know what to do. Do a lap. Maybe there's... oh! Maybe we were supposed to head to Mom's grave? Maybe? If there's a guess I had, that would be my guess. And be like, hey... it is. Because gameplay. But no, that was my earlier funny. And I'm like, Carter was so mad that we had a fuel explosion. But he doesn't give two rips if this stuff is on a belt and running through town. Alright. Hey, Mom. Mind if I sit with you for a while? Zero days without an accident. That's the JohnMegacycle guarantee. I promise no days without an accident. Oh, boy. Oh, I didn't even realize the fireflies were leading me. Oh, I just assumed. Man, you guys are having a tiff. What's all the commotion? He's not. Scrubs, you get the hell out of here. Don't worry, I think I know where to find her. Passed out at Mom's grave, probably. Oh, or just still conscious at Mom's grave. It's your big day, my dear. I know, I just needed a visit first. I come out here all the time. Some days just to watch the clouds move past. I keep thinking about all the big things Mom did. All her work on the rocket, her blueprints, and her research. I just wanted to be just like her. Oh, and I tried. I tried so hard. But some days, I just don't feel like her. Scrubs is in the junkyard. He's behind some of the wreckage right next to the house. It's a washing machine. You go up and you talk to it. And you're like, hey, it's like a pretty decent washing machine. I bet I could fix that up. And you fix it up. Bam. Scrubs. But some days I just don't feel like her. Some days I don't feel like trying anymore. Morgan, my dear, you are the most inspiring person I've ever known. I've seen how you've grown since you've come back home. You're strong, independent, fierce, and a brilliant engineer. Yeah. He's done now, maybe? Sorry. We're going to snooze another ad break, because I think we are getting close to the thing. You're like your mother in more ways than you know, but more importantly, you are uniquely you. And we all love you for who you are. One day we'll see her again, and you'll know just how proud of you she is. Now, I believe we have a rocket to launch, my dear. Holy crap. Okay. I thought it was just going to be plug a key into a thing. Okay. Last round of checks, everyone. Rebecca, fuel and coolant check. All tanks are nominal. Coolant pressure and temperature is well within range. Elise. Avionics check. Flight system is synced. Telemetry is clean. Avionics is ready. Where's the mayor? Is he not here to give us some business? Nor guidance. All that work to be taken out by a cutscene. Yup. It's cool. I don't know if I could give any guidance. I'm just so happy to be here. I never thought as an undergrad I'd get the chance to... Nor the guidance software check, please. Oh, right. Auto sequence is loaded and ready. Guidance software is a go. William, weather check. Clear skies and wind is within limit. Weather is go. Mayor's near the exit. Oh, I see him, yeah. Fire Marshal. 5 cups, all-purpose flour. Alright, looks like we're ready. Rebecca, begin sealing the blast doors. Blast door sequence. Cover your ears, everyone. Are we not going to use water to dampen the blast, or it's just going to blast from inside of that? Because if it's going to blast from inside of that, everything in there is cooked. Okay. Should probably not have the barrels of a very explosive fuel propellant or whatever outside the door, but okay. Blast door sealed, all systems green, we are good to go. It's all yours, Morgan. Are you ready? Just jump on the button like you're Mario. Or kick it or something. Don't push it. Have fun with it. Have Toasty body slam it. Give it the people's elbow. Then on your mark. This one's for you, Mom. Was half expecting nothing to happen. Yep, all that fuel right there. Aww. What a cute game. Donovan Jonk is probably the coolest name I've ever heard in my entire life. Yeah! Celebrate! Alright, that was cute. So, what comes next? A hard mode got unlocked, which I won't be doing, but I am going to keep an eye on this title. I'd like to see where this matures into or turns into. Even if that was it, and there's nothing else that's going to get added or changed, I think it was a delightful game. I'm glad I picked it up. I'm glad I gave it a try. Everything else I said before stays true. I think this is a perfect game to give to, like, a youngling or a significant other that has interest in automation games. That it's like you don't want to make them too overburdened with, like, Captive Industry, Dyson Sphere Program, Factorio, etc. But this is great. Yeah, this would work out just fine for someone new to the genre or whatever. For us, we're veterans, but this was a really chill, really nice take on the whole thing. So yeah, no argument, nothing bad to say. Glad I gave it a try. So let's see here. I'd like to make sure and confirm that we have hard mode or whatever it is. And then, yeah, we're probably just going to find somebody to raid. Oh, there's everybody. Oh, and the spirit as well. Nice. And everybody showed. Especially Benson, who's a ding-dong. Launch the rocket, achievement get. 40,000 donated items, sounds about right. Played for 98 days, with 1 day without incident. Excellent. Oh, that's great. Okay. Hard mode unlocked. Hard mode, all deliveries are 5x. Okay. That's all there is to that. Hi, Nico. Yeah, we're about to sign off, okay, buddy? Let's go find somebody to raid. That's going to wrap up my stream for the day. Little Rocket Lab. Let's see who we've got here. Let's see here. Got a couple of folks marked as playing it, but they're also playing something else weird. There we go. I don't believe I've rated this individual before. Sylvan. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, Nico, hi. I need you to not do that so I can do a raid. Thank you kindly. And thank you all for hanging out with me today. We're going to raid Sylvan. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. But this was a lot of fun to see Little Rocket Lab. If new stuff comes of it and they add new materials, tools, utilities, whatever, might give it another swing from the start. But for now, we're going to call this here. So yeah, thanks again, and I hope to catch you all next time.